Oop. And that's the napkin.
There we go.
There.
Everybody, fixated? You all good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
Don't rub against my aquaphor, Bailey.
I forgot to grab a drink, but I'll be fine.
Luckily, we're wireless now, baby.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, we are. Go get a drink!
This is magic.
What cans do we got?
Oh my god, keep talking.
A lot.
I will keep talking.
We got.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing!
Damn.
We're
Oh,
the
you
21st
You mean I
century.
can play while I'm on the toilet?
It's like Jeremy when we're playing League of Legends.
Guys, I swear, I'll be right back.
It's always silent. I feel like you flick it off while you're actually using the bathroom, but you always make sure to turn it on right when you flush.
Oh, one time I basically put my dick in the bowl because everybody was pissing me off.
So then you
All
piss
right.
them off.
All right.
Whoever brought the amber, thank you.
It's a good one.
Geronimo.
It's an anniversary.
All right.
That's okay. I got Fruity Tooty Yum Yum Plum Drink.
Okay, okay.
Got David with the time.
Oh, by the way, if anybody's in here,
Those
if our
carbonated
audio was
fuck.
a little bit,
Just
just let us.
Just remember to plum as you are.
Okay, I got an 18. It was a floor 18, but
Your mic's not
The
on.
plate team.
I know. I was eating.
Okay.
Bad joke, Andrew.
All right. Well, welcome to Dungeons and Dunderheads.
Hey!
We're just a bunch of shucklefucks trying to play heroes. I'm Andrew. I'm going to be your cat wrangler and DM for this session. And these are soon-to-be infamous players. We're going to introduce them as we go. Man, no matter how many times I do this, intros are always the most awkward.
Yeah.
Saying goodbye is fine. Intros, super awkward.
What does that say about you?
I'm scared of commitment.
Damn.
Just getting it started.
We're fine with fine with cutting people off.
Going from like flaccid to on. You know, that's the hard
Great start.
Other way around.
Yeah, other notes. We play a few other games here. Jeremy and I do a Pokemon Nuzlocke on Wednesdays. Colby and I do Outward and some other older esoteric games on Friday. They're kind of weird and janky, but kind of fun when you're not getting obliterated.
Sunday mornings I do the crossword. It's by myself, but I could stream it.
You should stream it.
Absolutely.
silence.
No commentary.
Occasional like coffee ASMR.
Pet taps.
That's when he gets the answer. He'll be like, Lindsay Lohan.
Please start doing this. I will tune in
man.
for it.
Yeah. Anyways, if you're following along at home and you like us, drop us a follow. We're not that far away from actually hitting our 50 for affiliate.
Oh,
And
shit.
our viewer count average is right where it's supposed to be, as well as
Nice.
average watch time. So we only need a couple more. Also, we have a Discord, so if you ever want to drop in and play some community games or run your own D&D stuff, then hop in there and start setting it up. We got the lav mics. You should be able to do it no problem. Crack it.
No, I like.
Oh,
Nah.
yeah.
No, it just sounded like pee. That's why I was like, oh.
Oh,
I
yeah.
tried to do it too slow.
All right. Oh.
Zesty.
I've been
Second.
so nervous all day for this. But, shilling and pleading out of the way, we are beginning the world of Jolsteim. Jolsteim is an older world where new magic and old magic kind of vie for power. And if you're really lucky, mingle and work together. Currently, you guys are all in Guildsrow, which I have shamelessly ripped Guild's Guide to Ravnica out and shrunk it down into a city-sized place and just shoved it in my homebrew because it was great. So if things sound familiar but aren't quite what you're expecting, that's why. So we come down to the desert jewel of Guildsrow, the largest city in the world. The city's packed to the brim with more than the usual amount of people. The streets are teeming with pop-up stands, carts, tourists as people get ready for the solstice holiday. Some followers of Palor will call it the Day of Zenith. The Dwarvish people recall it as Hugenfallen, which is the day the hill fell. The Gruul call it Rokshav, but then again, Rokshav happens a lot. For various reasons, the solstice is important. For various reasons, the solstice is important, but in Guildsrow, it also signifies the Pact Games, a time where all guilds come together to let groups of adventurers compete for a Pact license. Sail.
Mm-hmm.
You find yourself coming to the end of your shift, and Uncle V starts to walk up to you with a bag in one hand and a pewter mug in the other. Sets them both down, one smelling obviously of honey mead, and the other one making a bit of a clang.
Well, Uncle V, to what do I have the pleasure?
Is end of shift. Here is your shift drink, as well as your pay, and a little bit of a holiday bonus.
I'll just take a look in the bag.
Yeah, so you normally get paid about a gold a week, right?
Mm-hmm.
But in there is quite a bit more. You're looking down at about 20 gold.
Oh shit.
It's like, I know that you and your friends are going to be going to the festivities, so treat them well.
Thank you. I'll give him a hug.
He gives you a big hug back. Guy smiles, smelling a little bit like tool oil.
Mm-hmm. As he always do.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah. See, Jeremy and Sam, roll me a d20.
Oh, well, I got to bust out over libel here. Okay, now. What is it?
Six, my
So prominent.
Six, go,
11.
11.
It is brand new.
Reliable.
Okay.
No, he practiced with
That
it
was
like
all
100
reliable.
times.
My average, still below 10.
Oh no.
Don't worry, that probably won't stay that
o'clock.
way.
Okay.
Statistically speaking.
You betrayed me.
But maybe for us, there'll be an exception.
Did you roll?
I did. I got a 6.
So,
11.
Yeah,
11,
let me do
all
a
right.
shot every time I get a natural one.
not every time, it's just the first time. So, Lolax and Hush, you guys find yourselves walking through Precinct 3 on your way to the Pride's Call Tavern, where you're going to meet up with some friends. Precinct 3 is kind of Selesnian ran. It's kind of where the city and wildlife really commingle. There are large wolves and pack animals just walking the streets, some unattended, some on leashes. There are other people, like almost evangelists. Wow. Evangelists, thank you.
Evangelicals.
Yep,
Evangelical cats.
I was mixing the two words.
Evangelion.
They're evangelicals talking about the glory of Motzol and trying to bring people together under their banner and make sure that you're all one large union. And those things are kind of like, they're spoken on street corners and told you, but nobody's ever like grabbing your arm. It's just things they preach here in Precinct 3. But you make your way to the Pride's Call Tavern. You open it up. There is a stream kind of making its way through the tavern. Half of this tavern is built for people like Goliaths or Minotaurs that are of a larger stature. In the corner, there's actually this very, very large seat. It's almost a throne, but it's the size of a man. It's literally giant-sized. But sitting at their own table, you see your friend Sayu. And why don't you all... We'll start with Colby. What does your character look like?
Hold on, let me.
Well,
Small.
not painted yet.
It's a half elf, younger looking, chestnut hair. I think it was gray eyes, tan skin, kind of a little bit more weather beaten, but still pretty young looking, fresh faced. Wouldn't guess he'd be too old. Other than that, just usually smiling.
Yeah. My character is male, and he's looks like he's in his like mid-30s, and he has light purple skin with white hair and green eyes, and he's about like 5'10", 6 foot.
Okay.
But he definitely stands out because not a lot of folks looked quite like that.
So Hush is a Kenku. He's probably average size, maybe a little short, but he's very light-footed and quiet with very sleek black feathers that almost have patches of ash here and there. Cloak mostly over the head, trying to keep concealed, but just very soft-spoken, quiet. Like most people wouldn't even realize he's a Kenku if they just walk by him.
All right. You two enter the tavern, see your friend Sail.
Oh. Hey guys.
Hey, Sail.
You got here first?
Hello. Yes,
First.
we did.
You know what that means.
Didn't you get here first?
I live here.
But didn't you get here first?
Yeah, that's why I get the biggest budget, but you guys also get a you got here first reward, and I'll flip them both a gold.
I'm just gonna...
That's
Tuck that
that's the
away.
party token.
So what's the deal with the large throne over there?
I think that's supposed to be for Pride? Was that the Uncle V?
Yeah.
What was the want to tell the story for the throne again?
Big old smile. He sets down his glass. He kind of walks up, leaning on the table as he looks at you guys, and goes, "Oh, me. I'm originally from Berwick North, right? But Goliath most of the time live up in Cragkeep. See, when Pride fell and came back to the light, he did penance up in Cragkeep. He is reformed, most people would say, and when I was up there, he was quite a nice man. So, when I made my tavern, I wanted to make sure all people like him could come. So, I have a seat just for Pride.
And other giants.
And other giants. Mainly for Pride.
Who is Pride?
The king of the storm giants.
Ah,
This is pretty common knowledge, but you guys are currently in the 4th age. In the 3rd age, there's this group called the Sin Slayers who fought against the literal embodiment of the 7 deadly sins. And Pride was the storm giant. He basically just told you that he has a seat set aside for the boogeyman.
The nice boogie.
I see.
Well,
Okay.
the Boogeyman wasn't a bad guy. He was just a little cuckoo.
I mean, that's a good insurance policy. Just in case you ever need to offer hospitality. Yeah.
Never mind.
So, where are the other folks? Do you know yet, or had any word from them?
My guess would be not here.
No, that's a pretty solid guess. You must do crossword puzzles on Sundays.
Does
No.
the Wordle.
Try to go to a new bar every Sunday.
Hmm.
Copy all their recipes, just the good ones.
So you get like a little bit of everything, like kind of like a sample platter.
Yeah, if they have one.
And then I'm just gonna sheepishly just kind of like go over to Sail. I'm gonna be like, Sail, something crazy happened, man.
That's it.
We'll talk about it later. It's a lot to explain right now. We're waiting for people.
Do I hear this?
Okay.
Oh,
So, you know the books that we've exchanged, like
Yes.
about the Fae?
Uh-huh.
Let's just say something cool happened.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm super excited. I'll show
Can
you
you
later.
Can you just bust it out now?
Like look around, like Uncle V, like he looks like a friendly guy, right?
Uncle V's
Yeah,
cool.
he's
I'm-
very, very
And
fun.
it hits his part, right?
Yeah,
Uncle V's cool.
I'm gonna like look over to Uncle V. I'm like, how do you feel about birds?
well, I
Tasty.
think you're just fine.
Oh, not me.
Listen, I've been around a little bit. If you give me a little bit more context.
Okay, and then I'm just gonna like hold out like my palm, and then like a crow's gonna kind of like materialize, and it's gonna be like almost kind of pestilent looking. It has like a green aura to it, like very faint.
Did I see this when we were traveling together, or is this like new
Pretty
for all of
new.
us?
It's very new.
Oh! I'll give it a gold coin.
Mage hand. The crow like grabs the coin and then just looks at me.
Uncle V kind of like raises his eyebrow and he goes, I think it may be sick.
Do you have any other
Little green.
sidekicks that need to get their own party budget? Or
Give me 5 minutes. I'm gonna walk outside the tavern.
Wait, and as you say that, 2 more appear on my shoulder. I'm like, Sayil?
no?
As you walk out, right, you see your other friends starting to walk up. There's Bobo and Thack.
I'm gonna be like, guys, come here.
I look at him and I just like raise an eyebrow.
Everybody grab rats. It's going to be worth money. We need sidekick companions, and we get an extra gold for each of them.
I already have one. I'm fine.
Then help me.
As you say that, you see what,
Just
like a younger teenage kid kind of just look up. Not a rat.
I already have one.
Where would me and Zach be coming from? Would we be like coming from traveling? Like, would we have?
Yeah, you guys
So-
probably just ran into each other on your way here.
So if I was traveling, I probably would be hunting for food. So I probably would have like a string of like things like rats.
Are they alive or dead?
No, they're dead. They're for
Okay.
food.
Roll me a G4.
2.
All right. You have 2 squirrels, but they're not normal squirrel sized. You basically have 2 house cat sized squirrels.
But Sayil see this.
Sail is inside. These guys, he's met them outside, so the 2 of you are still in there.
I was gonna ask. Did I claim the bounty on these?
I don't think so, because the crow was magically appeared. It was a whole thing, and apparently, like, if you bring a companion, you get like an extra gold for each person you bring. So I'm planning on getting a whole bunch of friends, and then we're gonna
This is
make money.
my food.
Yeah. Okay.
I just walking the same pace. Just
Hasn't stopped the entire.
yeah, I have not stopped. You know,
Was there any like
boy
rats
is
or
following
things
me
that are
still.
nearby, or like birds or something that I could?
Oh, this is precinct 3. Most definitely, there are things out and about. Probably not a rat, but there's squirrels, there's birds.
Okay, can I like sneak up on a squirrel and hand it?
All right, I love this already. Please give me a stealth check.
Worth the gold.
It is to him.
That's a nat 20 plus 4, 24.
24. All right, you've made your way. You right behind it.
Good vibes.
Go ahead and you said with a mage hand.
Yes.
Give me an animal handling check at advantage.
6.
6. You have caught it. You've surprised it. Mage hand goes out without a problem. You got it. It is eviscerating this mage hand though.
Can I like quickly go inside with the mage hand?
You guys see Lolax walk back inside. It's like, I got one, and it's just like.
So I get a gold coin? Hey, come on! It's friendly!
I'll just sit there.
I made friends!
I just look at the.
I'll
I
give
just
you a
look at-
gold to let it go.
As you say that, the mage hand dissipates because the squirrel has made its way completely through it.
It's
And it just-
in the bar now.
Yes, there is a wild squirrel
I'll call
running
out.
all around.
I'll call out in Sylvan. I'll give you food if you just calm down, and I apologize for my very rude friend.
Give me a persuasion check.
Wait, would the squirrel know Sylvan?
Hold on.
Oh no!
Hold on.
What have I done?
Hold on. This is not a roll for any of them. Nope. Okay. Red's. I got
A lot
2
of
nat
ones there,
ones.
but
Give me.
No, that was not. That
Wasn't
wasn't
an official roll.
Okay, persuasion is gonna be 16.
16. The squirrel has made its way up into a rafter and is looking down and speaking back to you. It's just like, no, liar.
Uncle B might not be too happy now.
1 second, I'll go up in and get like
I'm gonna-
some bread or some nuts, like
Sa-
some peanuts if we have them.
Sayo, you
Bar
want-
nuts. I'll put them down like somewhere up high near the door and be like, nuts, door, my apologies. Here's a gold, please don't object. Consent. Important. Here's a gold.
Got it.
Don't do that again.
All right. You can just do what I did.
The squirrel hops down,
Go in the forest.
basically unhinges its jaws, crams as many nuts as it can, and just
Yep.
goes.
I take the empty bowl, put it down. You guys can have a snack while you're here.
So, in fact, you notice Bastion, as soon as you guys got in, beelined it for Uncle B. He is up at the bar, and he is just like doing like gimme signs.
I'm just kind of like, what?
Uncle V, nothing more than a quarter stick of dynamite.
You see him like digging.
I just kind of like, boy, no, not right now. Later, please.
Uncle V has produced 3 what looks like rocks or ball bearings, and kind of just looks at you and goes, "It's fine. It's fine.
Is it fine?
Little toy.
Okay. If anything happens, your responsibility. It's your bar.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine."
Okay.
He hands them to him, and you see he immediately goes like, "Yeah," runs outside.
What? No, but okay, he's gone.
He's
All right.
a grown boy. He's got to have some freedom to fuck up, and then we can go rescue him.
That's what I'm afraid of.
He'll like
Bad.
appreciate and not be such a sassy twat.
You have no idea what you're talking about.
You're probably right, but still, learning, growth.
Anyways, how are you? I haven't seen you in forever.
You know what? You're right. You're usually better after a drink.
Speaking of, what do your characters look like?
Going first.
Sure.
Yes.
So my character would have like clothes that obviously were either passed to him or weren't his to begin with. Very like ill-fitting, like large coat, like a smaller top hat. Like there'd probably be extra pockets that you could see like on the outside where they've been sewn on the inside.
And
probably some on the
prominent-
outside, like
Facial features or
yeah.
exterior.
I would have this long, stark white mask. It was like a surgical mask probably at one point, but now it's like I've put clay over it, so it's like a cast that's been, and it's all white. So
like a plague doctor mask.
yeah, it's kind of like that. It's like my beak broke, so now I have a medical thing over it.
That's a...
And I'm pretty short. I would say even with the hat, I'm like 5'6".
5'6", hat included.
Yes.
Cool.
Thack. I'm a half orc, and half orc's already pretty big. Thack's a little abnormally sized for a half orc. He might be a little more like 3/4 orc. He's about 6'10". Facial hair and everything very well kept. Hair tied up in a knot behind. Looks like he freshly groomed himself for returning to the city. Dressed in full chainmail, big battle axe on his back, warhammer on his waist, riddled with scars across his face, missing a pinky. So, yeah.
He was formerly a part of the Yakuza. Like, is that
Everyone goes quiet when you walk in, is what I'm hearing.
Kind of, yeah. Except for,
the people that know you.
light in my life.
The chuckle fox.
No, the boy.
What's your passive perception?
14. No,
9.
Everybody? Or-
14.
Yeah, everybody. What's your passive perception?
11.
14.
12.
I'm so 15.
15. All right, Sail and Hush. You guys notice as the kind of loud commotion going on with the squirrel running in, and then the smaller child running in, grabbing some stuff from the bartender, booking out. There are two guys that have kind of looked over at your group, and they seemed a little perturbed with the noise, but, you know, it's the solstice. They weren't really that taken aback until they kind of, like, land eyes on Thack. And then you see them just stand up, put gold on the table, and walk out.
It does not even faze me. Like, I'm not.
You don't even see it.
Oh, okay. Then I don't.
I guess I'll go up to Sayel and I'll be like, are they regulars?
One of them is.
Okay. One of them was. Yeah.
They didn't look like they're here for a solstice.
I think they were getting a quiet drink, but what would I know about that regular? Are they just quiet? Do they meet people? Kind of shady? Kinda not?
That regular is a sergeant in the Boros.
Of a certain faction that may not be the same as another person in the bar, mayhaps.
They are in the traditional Boros.
Okay. I have a similar passive insight according to the D&D Beyond to 14. Body language? Did I get anything?
They are upset, but not
Starting stuff?
right. They're just like, I'm not going to be in the same bar as this guy.
That's fine. If that's the case, then I don't particularly mind, and
I'm gonna like read Sayel language. I'm gonna like kick back in a stool, pull out my lute, and just start playing something quietly.
So you're probably wondering why I've all gathered you here.
Got here. That's me.
Finishes drink, yells V, and just kind of it up.
Go fuck yourself. You gonna do that in my bar? No. In fact, you feel something on the back of your head.
I just kind of
You ask nicely and you bring it to me.
please,
Okay.
V, and I walk over to him. I just look very over today, and I'm just like, please.
don't make me get
Please.
his guns.
He smiles, like as you said, please set it down. He smiles at you, pours one out, and he goes, on the house.
Thank you. I just start sipping it and slowly slump back to the, like, I'm just kind of like,
Why are you? What is this? Is holiday?
you know why. I'm stressed.
Why are you stressed?
You know exactly why I'm stressed, V.
The Boros nonsense.
Yeah, it is still holiday.
You're right. It's a
Relax.
holiday.
That's why it's on the house.
That's why I'm always chill. I never do anything unexpected. Just gotta chill. It's a holiday.
I'd give you more
like, the
alcohol
whole
to try
time-
to like settle you down, but I know
That's
that
not
would make
gonna
you
work.
harder to keep track of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, like the whole time that we were coming here, I don't think chill is what I would say.
Well, you're pretty chill, and I take on the personality of most people I hang out
Still too much talking.
with. It's not a perfect one-to-one.
The most chill, relaxed,
do
level-headed
you want a
person in the bar.
Yes.
I would seriously.
I'm just gonna like finally notice Bobo, and I'm gonna be like, Bobo.
Bobo, hush,
How's it
hush,
going?
Bobo. Yeah. Does everybody know each other? At least have been introduced.
I know him. I know him.
I know of him.
I know him now.
Wait, you know me?
I know you now.
Well, that's a good point. We're
Yeah.
friends now, right?
Yeah.
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 All right.
Yeah?
Well,
Yeah.
Okay, who's the kid?
you get some
What
meat.
is the kid gonna do with the ball bearings?
Hopefully nothing crazy.
I don't think that's true.
I really hope it's nothing crazy.
Is he a good shot?
No. Can you, your crow friend? How smart is your friend? Please.
Do you need some intel?
I need to make sure the ball bearings and the people that just left do not go near each other.
They're not gonna blow up.
Yeah, but I
think.
don't want your kid to
Well,
mess
okay.
with other
So-
Boros.
So when Andrew gets
He-
back,
as a prank.
He knows.
It's just a prank, bro.
it's just a break.
He's a kid.
He-
I'm not in any way trying to slight anybody. I'm just unduly cautious.
Face just
you know.
buried in the drink. He
Just-
knows. He knows.
Would you feel better if you had eyes on the kid?
Yes.
Okay. Could your crow friend keep an eye on the kid?
How many?
One gold.
One.
Oh, is the kid? Does he know when he's being followed?
One.
Okay.
No, the one kid.
Oh,
The one that was in
no,
here
no, no,
earlier.
no. I
The
meant-
one that walked in with me.
I was like, how many crows do you want?
Oh.
One crow.
Just one, if you don't mind.
All right, so I guess I'll.
It's an optional thing. I'll take 2.
All right.
Well, this is why I didn't.
All right, all right.
This is
Three's
why
the
didn't
best I
say.
can do, Hush. Right, it's in no higher than 3.
So that is a good question. I don't know the
Take it or
range.
leave
I
it.
don't know the range of the swarm. I guess for like intel.
This was not. This was just following somebody.
Yeah, I'll just.
He went right outside the bar. That's
I-
not-
Oh no, he's gonna
yeah,
break the
he's,
bar window.
He's just like in the alley between buildings right now.
I send
you
my
want me to
familiar,
follow
but right
No.
now he's a frog.
I can follow him.
No.
It's no big deal.
So Andrew,
Please don't.
But I'm really good at that.
Andrew, I
Please.
discussed with
Don't.
with Sahil and with Thak. I need to keep an eye on. Wait, do we know his name yet?
No.
Okay.
On
I
board.
need to keep
He's
an eye
the,
on the
he's
kid.
the only one that would
So
know his name.
I'm gonna summon one of my swarm, and I'm just gonna have him go and check up on what the child is doing.
The only
Atreus?
the only two who would know, no, it's not a phrase. The only two who would know anything about know his name or anything about him would be him and V. That's it.
All right. So you send your little bird out to check up on things.
I really hope he doesn't hit my bird
Go and give me a perception check
With bird.
with crow stats.
Bird.
with crow stats.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, there's a separate stat
Oh
for.
my god. I'll
Yes.
look it up.
Okay, that I didn't know. Hold on, I'm going on D&D Beyond.
Not everything has to order
D&D
stats.
Beyond. It's D&D.
Beyond.
Swarm perception.
DMCA.
Okay.
I hope you're happy.
I never am.
Oh, is it
I'm
my
incapable
VPN?
of feeling that.
Step from the bed express.
It wouldn't be a swarm of crows, it'd be a crow.
Oh, so it's just of like an.
You're
actual
only
crow.
sending one crow out. Yeah, just do a crow.
You could send a swarm if you wanted. I said 3. Take
Freak
it or
him
leave it.
out. Watch.
Just a murder flies out of the bar. V's like, I changed my mind.
Do not like birds.
I guess it would be a raven. What was it?
Perception would be +3.
And see if it has keen sight. You may get advantage.
It does not. It has mimicry.
+3. That is a 18.
Oh,
18.
nice.
All right. You pick up on a kid. What does Bastion look like?
He is run of the mill variant human. Kind of long, messy brown hair, clean shaven face. He's still he's a teenager, still roughly. Not in the best looking clothes, not in the worst. Doesn't look like he's homeless. Doesn't look like he's entirely wealthy. Very much looks like he's trying to blend in.
All right. You pick up on Bastion, this kid, and he has produced a slingshot. He has loaded one of these little ball bearings, it looks like, and through the crow's eyes with an 18, they're faintly glowing.
Oh
no! The what is glowing?
The ball bearing in the slingshot is faintly glowing.
I know what that is. Uncle V's a fucker.
I'm going to immediately retrieve my crow.
Oh, he has not clocked your crow.
Okay.
He has made his way to the base of a tree, and you can see that he's got this thing loaded. Goes like, yeah. Puts it back in his pocket and starts to climb.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Aren't you glad I asked for eyes?
Yeah.
So I'm guessing at this point it would be a good time while he's climbing. How big is this tree?
This tree, it's an average size oak, so it's a nice sturdy tree. And
Nice base, like 30 feet, something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. So do I have to recall my swarm to know?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna recall my crow, Raven, specifically,
Your
and
Rude.
I'm gonna go I'm gonna go up to Thack and I'm just gonna like put my arm kind of like on your shoulder.
Yeah, it's
I'm
good luck with
gonna
that.
be like,
Put it around his waist.
you might want to go and get him.
And where?
He's
what's
in
he
the
doing?
tree.
What's,
He has a slingshot.
you just see like cold. I get up immediately, start to walk outside. I shoot V a very like
Really?
What?
not a really like daggers look, and then I go out to retrieve him.
Snitch.
So earlier I
Out of
made
all the
a joke,
people in this bar, snitch.
and I said, "Do you remember?
Really?
You're probably wondering why I gathered you all here today. I'm just wondering why the fuck we're all here today. It was a joke. I was hoping we would finish that. Just all cards on the table here. Like, why are we here?
Well, I think it's for taking part in the act competition. I don't remember the actual term for it.
Well, okay, so there's the guild pack competitions, the guild pack games that are going on today, but largely for like just run-of-the-mill people, this is also like party time. There are a bunch of extra vendors that are around. There's a bunch of food on streets. There's a bunch of like just a lot of stuff you can get into. It's supposed to be a happy time.
Well, it's for celebration.
It's like a festival.
And also to see if you guys, the 5 of us, wanted to take part in the guild games. But the big bruiser that I was hoping to get in on this is just walked out to reprimand a child quite angrily. So
That probably means it's pretty good at bruising.
Speaking
I
of,
certainly hope not in this situation, there, friend. In fact, I'm gonna go peek my head out the door now.
you peek your head out and you see Thack making his way.
Domestic violence.
In fact,
Oh.
you clock Bastion, who is tracking something small in the grass, and is just
Wait, so it
I
wasn't
know
a
what it
slingshot, it was a sling.
sling.
Okay.
Okay. Seeing that, see what he's looking at, I kind of stop and
Mhm.
just pause.
Cool.
And let what's about to happen.
So,
Please tell us what he's clocking.
all right. So there's like,
Do you get the shot?
and he slings it out and misses by a mile. And there's just this loud as there's now a small crater in the grass next to a petrified bunny, and you just hear him go, "Shit!" Start loading another one, and then it's just gone.
I just normal pace, just walk up to him. Why? Why?
We need to eat.
No, we're fine. We don't need to hunt stuff in the street of all places. We just got out of the woods. You could have
Listen.
hunted there.
Still in the
No.
woods.
Bobo hunts.
We're in the city.
Yeah.
Don't ever do anything you see that guy do ever again. Please. You're done.
Bobo's a
You're lucky
decent
I don't
guy.
take it away from you. You can keep it, but you're done. Come back inside.
No fun.
We're not here to have fun right now.
It's festival day.
Hey, am I outside?
I just kind of
No,
like
I'm the only one with my head
I just
out the
kind of
door
like
right now.
sigh, and I'm like, you know why you have to be incognito.
He kind of just huffs and slides his way pretty dexterously down the tree, and he goes, "Fine."
I'll let you have a sip of beer when we go back inside.
He lights right back up and just trots on it.
We walk back inside. He's in front of me, and I just tell him to go CV, and I kind of goes like,
Can I just like while the kid is walking by, can I be like, did he stop you?
Yeah, but I missed pretty bad.
So
You had a sling?
Yeah?
I'll teach you how to aim.
Okay, what's your name?
I'm Hush.
Fine, it's nice to meet you. I'm Bastion.
Hi, Bastion.
I look at Hush. I'm like, Hush, Hush.
What?
I sit back down.
So when I went and poked my head out the door after somebody brought up the hitting a child. And then I saw them have that conversation of, you know why you need to be incognito. Did I see anybody clocking that conversation?
You want to give me a perception check?
The squirrel he heard.
Ooh, that's not bad.
I was really hoping he was going after the
21.
squirrel.
I saw you hit people.
21?
Like, I thought he was
All
gonna go
right,
after people. That's why. I
You
was
see there
like,
are
"No."
people kind of stop and stare, but in the same way you stop and stare at like a toddler's tantrum.
Yeah.
Kind of just like, ooh, and just keep going. None of them seem to take any particular interest in the, like, what was actually said.
Alright.
And just to preface, he's a teenager. He's not a 10-year-old.
Like, how old?
he's like what we'd say, like 17 to like 19, somewhere in that range.
Oh, so he's a
Oh,
young man. He's a young man.
It's much different.
Yeah, I was
you
thinking
you told me how
early.
old he was. How old you wanted him to be.
I was thinking like 13.
No, I gave you a
at
range.
most.
But anyways,
I was thinking
That's
like
fine,
literally
yeah.
like God of War, like 10-year-old.
No.
Yeah.
He's like I would put him at like 15 personally.
Okay, he and I almost look the same
15
age.
So he's like going through that rebellious time.
We all do.
Okay, well, beer? Festivities? Beer?
Yes, and you're all good. You're just playing footsie with me and your silver Crocs.
Oh, I guess I'll take that gold coin and like that he threw to my crow, and I'm gonna throw it back at Zayel. I'm gonna be like, "Can I get a drink?"
Ow! Why? I wasn't even looking.
Finest wine.
I'm sorry.
yeah, you basically just handed him like $10.
That's a lot for a drink.
Well, no, sorry, you basically handed him $100.
But it was the gold that my crow got, so I was just
I'm
like,
just
okay,
clarifying.
how about this?
All right,
Buy a round for everybody.
will do. I'll take it. I'll go up to Bastion. I'm like, happy festival day. Happy festival day. I'll give you one too.
You slip it into
Bobo.
little
Happy
pouch.
festival day. I'll give you a gold.
Thank you.
I don't need.
You don't need currency.
I'll just give you
Then
a
you should
hat.
give it to me.
Well, guess what? My
Yes.
crow got that. So
And then I'll go
more
and
money than
give
you.
everybody drinks
Not true.
that we're gonna be
Actually,
on the house anyway.
I make my own. That's why I got the
Uncle V
squirrel
is just
in the
kind of just like,
That's true.
your friends, Anyways, have a great festival day.
Oh, you got weird friends too, all right.
Most of my friends are mechanical.
I'm in at home.
My friends are your dad.
Yes. Yeah, he's weird.
Ooh, burn. Hush starts playing his lute again.
Was he not joking?
No.
No.
Uncle V.
Have I ever seen Pride before?
No.
Okay.
Somebody
like an
saying
age.
they have is like,
I've
Oh,
never
yeah.
seen a giant before.
Have you ever? So you're from the Barrack North, kind of up in their territory. It's literally the second term for the Barrack North is like the Giants' land.
Okay.
There are. Have you seen giants at a distance? And they've been like frost giants, hill giants, and they've kind of just wandered a little too close to town. And then watch them wander back away when they're like, not worth the trouble.
Got it.
the town bites. Nope, everybody gets around on the house.
On the
Mead.
house. No. On my crow.
I
I've been
gave
trying to teach him
Yes.
about currency. It's not going.
from his crow. Everybody,
That's
a drink for you. Bobo gets a second cup of mead. I don't know if he's touched the first one.
Eyes beyond
I would need a straw.
I will get. I'll get like it's almost like a PVC like tube, like a metal straw.
Straws don't work if you don't have lips, though.
It would be like there's a jagged piece in my lower beak that I would cram it in,
funnel
And
it
then
out.
like
you'd, like-
tongue around it. Like,
You could funnel it.
I'm just kind of
the
looking
first,
at Nate.
like if I got the straw right when I got the first beer, I've probably been working on it the entire time, and it's probably about like that much farther down.
he's gumming a beer, basically.
Alright. So, you guys enjoy your beers and
You just-
enjoy a little bit of time together. The tavern kind of starts to die back down as everyone's kind of gotten used to, all right, this is just going to be happening over there, apparently. you guys do know if you want to go to the festival grounds, it is in Precinct 1, which is a short train ride away. You guys can walk. It'll take you about a half hour that way. You guys can explore a little bit of the city. Or, if you really, really want to, you can go to top of the world tree around here and hitch a balloon ride.
You guys want to get really sauced, walk out the front door, and then decide randomly which direction we're going.
That sounds like a good idea.
What would we decide when we could just flip a coin?
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
But maybe, like, since we have so many options, maybe something with multiple sides on it, you know?
Like a dice.
Like
maybe.
almost, like if only there was a way where you had a dice that had like lots of sides.
I think I do, actually.
You do?
Yes.
This is an invention.
I think,
I have a dice set.
yeah, I have, like,
What is it?
I either have dragon chess or dice. I don't remember which.
Dragon Chess, real man's
I
game.
took dice.
So we have dice.
Perfect.
Um,
So I guess we'll maybe just do a couple rounds.
I'm just gonna get, like, basically, like, the 160 proof stuff and mix that with something, so it's
Put
like,
it in.
I just
you
kind
can
of
you sip it and you're like, that's strong, but it doesn't bite as nearly as much as it should, and you can power through it. pretty
literally
quick.
like apple pie or moonshine.
Yeah,
But
just
kind
like,
of look at him quizzically and say, you don't have the funds to get me sauced.
do I have any extra special sauce in the bar for, you know, since we got Goliaths and Minotaurs coming in
Yeah.
regular, like.
There, Uncle V overhears this, looks you dead in the eye, and goes,
I know. Everybody else gets like a flagon, but you get a flagon, I hold a shot glass over it and drop it. And here
I
you
just
go.
kind of go,
So you said something about like a guild thing, like guild games.
The guild games.
What are the guild games?
We go and fight.
So it's
I
not
don't-
like a whole bunch of.
Hold on, let me go
rules?
get the. I need to.
You have a rule book?
I've been pre-gaming since before you guys got here. Let me go
Okay.
get the poster. I'll go get it. What I imagine is a poster for the guild
I
game.
like how you
So-
gotten off work, pre-gamed.
I work at a bar.
you take this flyer down, this poster, and you're looking at it. So the Guild Pack Games is basically a bunch of tests put on by a collaboration of all the guilds. So you don't know who's collaborating with who for what test until it starts. But typically it'll be like the Boros and the Golgari. So the military and the people who run the underground will pair together. The Golgari will provide like monsters and stuff from underneath to fight, and the Boros will kind of referee and make sure you are kitted out appropriately for the fight.
They'll have the
So there's not like
angels of wrath
nice
standing
dragon
around the arena,
chest,
ready
and
to
like
fight.
having like 7
Well-
goblets, and you have to figure out which one has a poison.
No, that's 100% actually a thing. Because there's also like the Azet and the Simic who kind of, the Azet are the engineers of the city, as the Simic are kind of these weird evolutionists.
So who here knows magic?
It's a long story.
We got 3 wizards. So try wizard.
I'm not a wizard.
Bastion raises his hand.
What?
Well, I'm literally going to Wizards College.
You're right.
I'm going to the Pendant.
You're right. Right.
I'm getting some vibes off these guys.
So subtle. The way you say that.
I know a little bit of magic, but it's
Does
nothing
he own
impressive.
that child?
I don't know.
No, he doesn't own me. No.
So what's the like story, the relationship? Like, is he your dad, or like?
He kind of like looks down a little bit, and you see him like he was pretty open, but as soon as you ask that question, he kind of he's helping me out down here. I used to be up in the north.
I protect him.
Yeah, I
The delicate subtlety of a dildo sledgehammer. That question.
my
Non-orc.
the Black Pod took out my family, so I'm all that's left.
Just
I'm sorry to hear that.
kind of give him a pat.
And being from the north, you know the Black Paw are literally like fire werewolves who go around and start infecting people because they're either going to take your land, take your things, or just take you.
Yeah,
So-
something similar to that happened in my hometown when I was gone. So
I kind of give him like a
I'm sorry
hesitant
about
like pat on
They're
like.
they're from the same area.
I'm
Yes.
not from the same area, but I was
I
stationed
meant
up
the
there.
kid is.
Well, I don't know.
No, Breeze Home is dealing with the Black Paws.
Yeah, I know, but I don't
The
know where
larger
they're
barrack
from.
north is dealing with.
Place where the Black Paws are.
I don't know that character. I've never met them before.
Didn't they say
Right.
Black Paws?
He did.
Yeah.
What he's saying is basically like you would automatically know where he's from by the fact that he said Black Paw, because they're only a problem in the north.
gotcha.
They're like a tribe that lives up in the Barrack North that cause problems up.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so I couldn't stay up there by myself, so
College.
yeah, I had to do something.
Grow and
What-
discover.
What's your major?
I haven't kind of a bit of a question actually.
That takes a little while to like. There's like an undergraduate, and then
Well, I started the school year late, so I started then basically went on vacation.
So while Lolax and Bastion are talking, I'm gonna look at Thack and just kind of like hold up my glass and then like look at Bastion and then like look back at you.
I don't know what he's doing.
I'm just gonna and then Zach just like I'm just gonna walk over and I'm just gonna like hand it to Bastion.
Bastion doesn't even hesitate, just
I'll make another drink for Hush.
Nice. Thank you. Thank you.
Wait, I already made him a drink, didn't I?
yeah.
I take his drink, give it back to you.
He had this drink.
Both of his drinks are empty now.
His one drink is empty.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna like I'm gonna be like perplexed because like I didn't even know he got a drink. I was like I didn't buy one for the kid.
I just need you able to walk.
Right
That's
away.
all.
When we
I'm fine.
and
I missed all of that.
Make a
walked in and I said, "Go
Constitution
see V."
Oh, he's just having honey mead. He's not having that.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
I know.
Yeah,
But I made drinks for everybody
Natural 20.
for the saucing. Okay. I'm like,
huh?
I'll
Interesting.
make him another drink. I basically made enough for everybody to be kind of tipsy as we're starting to go for a walk, so that way it kicks in as we're lightly exercising.
By the way, you can tell as he's like talking about drinking, he is like, what? He's trying to play it off cool, but he's definitely keeps looking at Thack like, I'm gonna keep acting like this is okay until he tells me it's not okay.
I've already come to terms with what's happening today, so I'm just kind of letting it happen, and I know I can rein him in if I need to. So
As
Well,
you should.
Since he handled it like a champ, I'll give him like a lighter honey mead.
Okay.
But yeah, I made us some strong sauce so we could enjoy a walk.
walk.
Without getting so fucked up that it makes it hard to do stuff later.
All right, well, everybody gonna slam their drink, and we're gonna head off then.
Yep.
All right.
Okay. I'm assuming you guys are taking the walking option.
Well, maybe.
Oh,
No, that's completely fine. Walking's totally cool. There's a bunch of like little stops and stuff you guys can see along the way if you want to do it that way. Train is. You'd also know the train today is free.
Mhm.
It normally costs money, the lightning rail, but today because of the festivities, it's free.
The lightning rail.
Yeah. We'll walk that way, I guess.
I'd probably want to walk through
Not
the
the light
festival.
It's amazing what
Yeah,
taxes can
outside.
do.
Yeah.
I'm assuming the city's bustling too.
Oh yeah.
City
There-
busing right now, dude.
So as you guys start to make your way through, there is some dwarves and stuff that are in the city. Let's see. I would say Sail and Lolax can go and give me history checks really quick.
History. So, oh, nice.
11.
13.
13. All right. You guys know that this is also a dwarvish holiday that is unrelated. So they all seem to be in high spirits as well, but you just don't quite remember what it is.
Oh yeah, that dwarf thing.
Yeah, they.
Celebrating the beard day.
Yeah, I always thought it's so weird that it's like a holiday at this exact same time, but it's like their own thing. Like, why can't we just have?
Because they're different things that they're celebrating. Like
Yeah.
on one hand, you have like,
Yeah, I don't
what
know.
are we celebrating again?
I guess that I don't even know what they're celebrating. So
I forget the holiday, but I know that there's drinking, so I'm aware of it.
I mean, there's drinking not in holiday.
Well, yeah, but when everybody's drinking, it's a party. When you're just drinking it, you're just drinking.
It's the
They
summer
are
solstice,
all
right?
drinking all the time.
Dwarves, yeah, they're always drinking.
I
Crazy
just
bathroom.
appreciate that the AZ actually set up the like portable public urinals, so that way it's not just an absolute mess. It's good God back in the day.
Especially in Precinct 3 back in the day. When you get a bunch of hippies that are a little too boozed up.
Like, oh, just pick a tree, but like the trees are in the middle of the fucking road, so maybe don't do that.
Yeah,
Sounds like Seattle's top.
Alright. As you guys are making your way down, the reason I brought up dwarves is that you guys see a dwarf with a dog mole, which is basically this like cow-sized mole that is just massive, pulling a cart. And on the cart, there's this little flag on the side that says Perrin's Ponderous Potions.
Ooh. Questionable sauce.
Where's sauce? We're gonna get more sauce.
Excuse me.
Hi, how you doing?
Doing great. It's a day of
I don't know why I
festivity.
did that.
You gotta roll with it now.
What kind of potions do you have that could be great on a day like today?
Oh, okay. And he kind of stops the mole and breaks down like part of the cart so it folds out. And you see just arrayed inside are a bunch of potions that are, some of them are still percolating, some of them are kind of letting off this gas. And he goes like, well, it's holiday, so I made some special potions.
Okay.
Here is light laugh juice. He sets that down.
Cheers.
Bro, that sounds like weed with extra steps.
No, there's
Less steps.
there's drinks.
Less steps. You just drink it.
He pulls out another one and he goes like, this one's great to prank your friends with. It's shock. That's just it, just shock.
How much?
Wait, so if you drink it, you get electrocuted in your esophagus? Is that
Well-
what happens?
It's more like you become very static. So you get to just walk up and
Oh, okay. I thought it was like it shocks them, but if they're drinking it, that would like.
if you drink enough of it,
Okay.
do you want?
I don't know.
Okay.
Not with any of these
Okay,
ones.
so we got
no.
the laughing one, we got the shocky one. Go on.
Shaggy. There's also this, and he pulls out this filter of like just clear liquid. And he sets that down.
Everclear.
It's no. He goes, that if you put on their feet, they cannot gain traction for
Oh.
about 10 minutes.
How much?
For the lot, or for the lot,
Yes.
that's gonna be 75 gold.
Definitely don't
How
have
much for
that
the
much.
flippy one?
What do you want? 25.
It's festivities.
Actually, you know what? I'll do you a deal. I'll do you a deal. If you want to buy the lot of it, I'll go ahead and give it to you at 60.
Who wants to go in on this with me?
No.
No.
I got
No.
one
I don't
gold.
think you know the value of
Roll,
gold.
hey, roll 3d10. You're at starting gold.
I bet.
I don't remember how much I rolled.
I have 21.
Roll 3d10.
So,
22
can
now,
I see
so
how many
it's
vials
next
of
to
each
you.
of these he has?
Of each of these, when you're like looking in, you can see he has a bunch of specialty potions. So he only has like a handful of each.
Okay.
Damn.
I'm so used to
I'm
playing high
pretty
charisma
sure I
characters, I
rolled
looked at
above
mine
that
and I was
last
like, oh,
time.
I'm sad.
Yeah.
Big rib.
I got 20 principles. He kind of stops and he thinks about it. Give me a persuasion check.
Got this.
21. He kind of like looks you
21?
up and down and goes, leans in. He goes, "You got yourself a deal, but on one condition. Listen, my brother out here, he does some meats, right? And we like to play pranks on each other, but my pranks are a lot more funny than his pranks. His pranks is like leaves raw meat in your sleeping bag kind of pranks.
Okay.
Not
yeah.
cool.
What a loser.
I think it's cool.
If you
You would eat it.
find him,
Yes.
I will give you another one of hands you this if you use that on him.
The whole thing.
The whole thing? Oh, most of the thing? When do you want this to happen to her?
Just if you find him out in the wild.
Mhm.
If you find him while you're doing stuff, that's cool.
What's his name?
Darren Strongheart.
Oh, that sounds like someone you want to fuck with.
Strong heart, but a weak will.
And
He does not eat Cheerios.
what is there like a catchphrase you want when he slips that I can yell out?
Cheerios?
You can just say parent says get fucked.
He doesn't have cholesterol
How do
problems.
you spell parent?
P-E-R-R-I-N.
P-E-R-R-I-N. That is
Parents
good.
says
My
get
mic on the table. I'm waiting for
Okay.
it.
That's it. So use that on him. I'll give you another one. Actually, I'll give you two because that's the special deal. And only 20 gold. Give me your money.
There you go. 20 gold.
So that's the slippy one, and then there was
Very
what is it?
generous of you.
I'm gonna ask what the light laughing juice does.
Light laughing juice. Well, it makes you feel euphoria while also feeling lighter. So you feel lighter spiritually and physically.
Interesting.
Would it help you connect with nature?
If you used it in the right place, yeah.
How much for the light laughing juice?
That one, that one's 10 gold.
Oh, really?
How about this? You have two?
Yeah.
2 for 12.
Not a chance.
12 apiece?
No, both for 12.
What is...
Math.
You guys don't know how to barter. Anyway,
Apparently.
What if he
Like,
what if he uses one on your brother?
No, that'd be giving him a good time. I want to give him a bad time.
But what if we combine it with something else that gives him a bad time?
what if I told you?
Bad vibes.
Bad vibes.
Wait, no. Okay, so, and then I'm, like, immediately going to, like, summon the... Okay, wait, where are we?
You're in the middle of the street.
What if...
Like, how many people are around me?
Quite a few.
An idea. What if we gave the laughing juice to Bobo and made him follow him around for a while? That
I don't know.
terrifying.
I don't know your friend.
So,
Bobo.
would light laughing juice maybe cause some bad side effects if somebody saw something really messed up?
Just imagine.
I don't know, I haven't tested it that well.
laughing as you follow somebody around.
You want me to test it?
No.
Are you sure about that?
Give me a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Pretty sure.
I think this guy knows the value of his stuff.
Disadvantage? This is 17. With a -1.
With a -1.
I rolled a 19 and an 18.
You think he kind of like scratches his head and goes like, I mean, if you want to.
12 gold.
But you got to use it in front of me.
Where's your brother?
No, I already told you I don't want him to have a good time. This is fun
Playing
stuff.
Yahtzee with me again.
Again.
I'm gonna look at Bobo. I'm gonna be like, hey Bobo, you wanna try something?
Maybe?
Okay. So did Bobo saw my crow, right? But he only saw one.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna be like, drink this potion.
What is it?
It's light laughing juice. It's supposed to make you feel really good.
Is this a drug?
I'm gonna look at him. I'm gonna look at Taryn.
Hey, good girl. Hey, good girl.
Yeah.
It's legal.
What does it do?
It makes you both lighter spiritually and physically.
This is a drug.
What should I add to my
But
inventory?
it is a legal drug.
What's the name of the thing that I should add to my inventory?
It's literally slippy oil.
No.
Slippy oil.
All right, so
Slippiness?
I'm gonna feeling very defeated.
Chug, 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 chug.
Oh, my
Chug,
stealth?
chug,
You
chug,
too?
Yeah,
chug,
you
chug,
said you wanted to
chug,
test it.
chug.
Oh.
Well, how am I gonna?
Well,
My whole
I
thing
bought
was I was
one,
gonna
gave me
like
an
have
extra,
these
and it should
pestilent
actually
crows
take two.
surround somebody who's on
He
it.
gave you an
No,
extra.
you're testing it beforehand.
And he's saying
Like
if you
front
use
of
it on him and
You
like
are the
trouble
guinea pig
proof, he'll
today.
give
You
you
are
another
testing.
one after.
Yeah.
You caught?
Okay, so I
Nice
have
match.
two.
You can't do this. Okay, if I try it on myself, and you guys try and mess with me really hard so you can figure out if you can use it to prank your brother. I get 2 plus the one that I drink.
Oh my
for 12
god.
gold.
He's having physical trouble doing this math.
He's dropped it down to 4 apiece as opposed to 6 apiece.
Hey man, this is how you
10
barter.
apiece.
This is how you
Well,
barter.
the first one is for testing purposes.
Yes.
The benefit's me.
Testing
So
ain't
I'm
free.
considering that one free.
Okay, so 6 apiece.
6 apiece.
At this point, I'm assisting.
Deal.
Do I have to do it now?
Yeah, you gotta do it now. In fact,
Yes!
he takes one of the vials, pops it, grabs something else.
What?
There you go.
I'm gonna have one of my crows pop
No.
out. I'm gonna be like,
No.
You have
hey,
to drink
no,
it.
no, no. No. It's a mage hand technically, so it couldn't do it. But I'm
Okay.
gonna basically be like, I'm gonna need you to pull me out of this if something happens, and it's just gonna look at me, no response, no response at all, and I'm gonna be like, okay, nice. I'm gonna grab it. Is 1 dose a vial?
Yes.
I'm gonna drink it.
All right. You slam it back. Go and give me a con saving throw,
One
please.
dose enough for the entire party dose.
Speedrun sobriety test. 1 hour, 15 minutes of gameplay.
9.
9. Okay. So
We got sauce.
you guys
Oh, I
see
got your
Bobo
quarter.
as they knock this back, and there's a moment where Bobo, you feel.
I'm Bobo.
Oh yeah, sorry, Kenku's. I'm already messing them up.
Yep.
Do Kenkus look the same to you?
No, that one has
I was
most of
thinking
it.
it, I wasn't gonna say it.
He has a prosthetic mask and a top hat.
Yeah,
He's
very
looking-
distinguished gentleman. Oh, hello, by the
Could be
way.
wearing a bird mask, but I have one big yellow
Hi, Death
eye.
Bacon.
You knock it back,
Going
and
great.
you feel at first nothing, and then you kind of like look at him quizzically, and he goes like, "Give it a second," and he pulls out a stopwatch and a little journal.
Before anything happens, how long does this usually last?
Anywhere between 1 and 10 minutes.
Oh, that's sick. It's like salvia or something.
Yeah.
Sure.
We're all progressively
You-
getting more sober as he's.
You feel
Everybody's like investigating me. They're like, interesting.
there's this odd moment where, as you're talking to him, you don't really realize why, but he seems to be getting shorter.
The dwarf.
Mm-hmm. And then you kind of look around and you realize that everyone's kind of getting shorter. The rest of you guys look around and see Bobo has...
Hush.
Hush, jeez. I'm looking at you when I say it. It's the worst part. Hush is kind of just... Their feet have slowly left the ground. They're floating up. Hush, you're feeling great.
Fly, Peter. Forgive me.
You,
I can fly.
you have realized the one thing.
This is euphoria for me.
Yeah, this is exactly.
one thing that you've always wanted.
You're gonna be chasing this high for the rest of your life.
I have a dealer now, guys.
Yep. And you were now a crippling addict.
It's kind of like the Charlie and Chocolate Factory scene. He has to perk to get back down.
As you're sitting there and you're floating, a couple minutes goes by and this feels great. Fantastic. And then you see Perrin kind of clicks his stopwatch again and then pulls something out of his pocket and throws it up there. And to you guys, this is just a small little firecracker that just goes like pop. To you, the world has exploded. As your eyes kind of like zero back into reality, you're looking back around and this trip just went south. You feel yourself like miles away from where you started. They have zoomed out, but somehow some of them have kept their proportions large. Stack seems like he's the size of like a house now. Meanwhile,
I mean, wasn't he before?
Sail, you can barely see him as he's kind of like
Can I
grabbing for you.
can I change my shape into Hush?
Yes.
Wait, don't you know he's having a bad trip?
I mean, body language means.
Can I
Hold on.
can I see what he's doing?
Okay.
Cast disguise self to look like
Okay.
Everybody,
Hush rage quit.
I'm gonna need another drink for this one.
everybody
know
listens
you have
to
a bad trip?
I also cast
There was
disguise
there's
self
this
to look
moment
like
where
Hush.
you were like,
Start
So
out like this.
There's 2 people that look like me now.
yeah, give me 1 second. There's this moment where like you're looking up and you're trying to tell. Go and give me a insight or medicine check.
I think I get a bonus to medicine. I do. Wait, no, I don't. I get a bonus insight. 13.
13 wasn't a very high DC. You see him as he's floating up there. He's kind of like smiling, and you realize he's getting a little too far up there.
I don't.
That might be a little concerning. Later, and as that flashbang goes off, he goes like, ah.
I nudge Bastion and I like, I can see some shit, and I like do my like.
So, as you're like keying in on this, you see Hush look down, and then he starts getting more and more freaked out. You look around, and you realize there are 2 more Hushes, and a tiny little Hush up right next to Hush, as Bastion is just sitting there with like a little wand.
You guys better pray that I never find out about it.
Bastion,
I'm gonna go to Sayu. I'm just gonna hit one hand out and then the other one out. We're gonna do ring around the rosy, going in circles.
Seeing if everybody else is messing with him, I'm just gonna look at him and I'm gonna.
Hush, you see,
I've got one eye, like big bulging yellow eye, and then like beak is like there's a quarter of it gone, and it's just like kind of like a tongue.
Am I gonna like take actual health point damage?
I'm gonna be like, we should get.
give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh fuck.
This is just a hole.
Okay, I'm glad it was wisdom. 18.
All right. You met the DC. You do not take any psychic damage.
The DC was 18?
No, I said you make the DC.
I heard
not
not the DC, and I was about to say you bitch.
21.
It's at that moment where you start to
Lucky
zero back in, and everything else kind of like, all right, that's kind of weird. There are 2 more of you. You don't remember that happening. But much more concerning is the Kenku without a face.
He put the mask back on.
Well, he's doing this.
Do a quick little.
Well, okay then.
He was dreaming. He's having a bad trip like I was.
Yeah.
For sure. How much is that picking up?
All of
See
it.
it all.
Okay. By the way, with dogs barking and everything, if we're having audio issues, if somebody's too loud, or if somebody's peeking, or if somebody's too quiet, or if there's like weird clipping when we're all talking, please let us know in the chat. It would be very much appreciated so we can adjust gain and all that.
Also, anybody who cares, Bobo's likeness of his characters in the general in the Dunderheads Discord
Discord.
just uploaded it.
Can we get a link in the chat?
That you think I'm prepared for this?
You have a stream deck and you're not prepared?
No.
I believe in Andrew.
Thanks,
All right.
I believe in the me that believes in Andrew.
Quite in fact, I exited out of Discord on purpose. That way it wasn't taking up
This
CPU.
is the campaign that will pierce the heaven.
So, Hush, you kind of come back to and then start falling back down. At first at a good pace, and then there's a moment where Perrin's looking at this, and about 5 feet up, you just...
I'll turn around, and when I come back around, I look like Bobo instead.
You don't take any damage from it, but
I'm
he's...
jarred. I'm
So-
very
Yeah.
jarred.
How quick was it from like
We
peek?
closed
Was
the
it? Did I peek at him and then
Stop
he
it, yeah.
immediately fall, or did Perrin like kind of will him to stop?
No, Perrin did nothing.
Okay.
So there was like, you did this, and then as he, like, that freaked him out enough that he started, like, coming back too, and then you watched him go like, okay.
The moment,
So am I back? Am I back
Yeah.
now?
the moment the high wears off, you stop floating.
So I'm gonna look at Perrin. I'm gonna be like, you can prank your brother with that.
How'd it go?
It was awful.
Well, how was the beginning part though?
The beginning was awesome.
Okay.
I met my like dreams, and then the world came to an end, and then I saw a bunch of me, and I saw some weird demon-looking Kenku, and I couldn't hold my composure. It was terrifying.
Okay. That's great. In that case, he pulls out another vial of it, takes out, corks it. 12 gold, by the way.
But that was for 2.
Yeah. This is the special one.
What was in that?
The special sauce.
What was in the What is the special sauce?
We know where he is if we have an issue and if we want more.
Let's just say he said it would make you feel light with the regular one. And then the other one you went up in the sky.
Can you do that in the slippy juice? too?
No, they don't correlate the same way. The slippy oil is not ingestible.
Alright, so
If they
yeah, I'm
drink it,
gonna
if they take
pull
it at the
out
same
12
time.
gold, and I'm going to give it to him. And then I have 1 light laughter juice and 1 special light laughter juice.
Yes.
Ooh. All right.
Keep forgetting that.
He's gonna hold on to him forever, and then it's just like
This is the potion I'm gonna save to the final boss.
3 months later, we're at a
You
feast.
want to be high.
Jeremy
as fuck.
pulls out the light laughter.
We're gonna be around the campfire, and I'm just gonna be bored, and I'm gonna be like, "Hey guys,
It's gonna spike some king
Let's do
wine with it.
shots. Oh no.
I'll pull up.
Fucking problem.
I'll pull up and be like, I have the happy juice too. There, I apologize for his abrasive behavior, but that was kind of fun.
No, that was fantastic. But like, watch your step. Anyways, yeah, 10 gold.
I make a promise to send some more business your way, to get a repeat customer discount ahead of time.
You see him kind of like scratch his head a little bit. He goes like, "Well, I'm just in town for today. Then I'm going to the hill."
Oh,
We'll find you. This was worth it. We'll find
all
you.
right. I'll just shell out 10. I don't want to. I just want the fun.
Give you some light laughter juice. All right. So, you guys start continuing on your way, and you're still in Precinct 3, making your way towards Precinct 2, where the festivities are all happening. And as you're walking, there is this weird moment where you see like the nature of Precinct 3 start to bleed into the rest of the city. Where you, like, from your vantage point, you now see more infrastructure. The lightning rail is overhead. The buildings are a little bit taller. And there's a large gate in front of you guys that kind of goes from Precinct 3 to Precinct 2. And people are kind of milling about. And it's at this point in time where the lightning rail kind of passes overhead. In one of the towers next to you guys, off to your left, there is this little mote of light that kind of
Us.
towards the train. And then another, and another. And there's this odd moment where you guys are kind of like, what is this? As all 3 of them go from about the size of a pinprick to full-size fireball. 2 of them, for whatever reason, get unraveled. Right before impact with the train, but one of them still makes impact. And as you guys are walking, there is this large explosion, and the train derails up from this elevated railway and jumps the tracks and starts to crash down into the ground.
Where we are?
I'm just
By you
glad we
guys.
didn't take the train." Is all I'm saying.
How fast does this all happen?
In the span of seconds.
Okay. Would I be able to cast a reaction?
Do you have a reaction spell?
Let me check. I think it might be.
Not high enough.
Well, it wasn't not counter spell. I was being a little shit. No, this one's one action. Yeah, I can't. Never mind.
Okay.
After he does that, I want to use Divine Sense.
That's also an action.
Okay.
So give me 1 second.
Okay.
Let's see how this turns out. Aha! I'm glad.
I don't like maps. Maps scare me.
Don't mind me.
Look at you turning off your mic and everything. Did you turn your mic? Nice.
You don't want to switch.
Yep. How's that look? Mm-hmm.
All right, and I'm live.
Right about there. So, as this fireball crashes into the railway, it jumps the rail and smashes into the ground, taking out a tree along with it. You see, tumbling out of one of the cars is a woman who has a staff in hand and what looks to be like a younger child in the other, as she kind of like rolls out, pops back up. For those of you that have been in the city for a while, so like Sail, Thak, Bobo, you guys would know this woman is of the Azorius Senate. She has Azorius robes on. Basically, she's a law mage by the looks of it.
Mm-hmm.
And you see her, kid in hand, kind of toss him to the side, yell something as he starts to run out.
Did we catch what it?
So it's very just like, get out of here, go, hide.
Mm.
As she kind of takes the staff out and starts pointing it, getting ready to fight. Are you guys going to intervene?
Yeah, I started walking towards the train when it got hit, probably, and wasn't going near us.
No, just walk
Like,
the
we
way.
gotta go help people.
Did we see
Alright.
where the fireball came from?
One of the towers, which is the
Came from
mages.
up here.
Okay, and then where are we?
That's what I'm getting ready for right now. You guys were kind of wandering through town and making your way towards the gates.
Some
And I
go-ats.
realized I have made a mistake.
Uh-oh.
I never had you guys make tokens.
Wait, can't you make a token from our character sheets on D&D Beyond?
We don't have I don't have a picture for
I do.
Sam.
I
I do.
I don't know.
Poor boy, it's crying in there. I'm going to pull some really quick. There's one Kenku, which is going to... This one will be Hush. Then the other one is going to be...
Okay, which one? You'll have to ping when you get them on. Oh, they're so
They're
small.
little right now.
Yeah, this map is huge, for the record.
Okay, so the one that just popped up, that one is me.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, poor boy, it's crying in there. So, we got that. We got a half-elf. This one can be Sail for the moment.
I know what he looks like. I know whether or not it's pants.
Nice.
He doesn't.
Wait,
He doesn't have
Then I'll fix this up
It's a
at the
secret.
break.
Typical Sail.
Boom, there's Changeling.
Pre-gaming, as always.
pregame by not showing up with pants.
That's funny because you know it's very
That could be an
ambiguous
interesting
if
pregame.
you have pants. Wait, are those pants or are those boots? You have knee highs.
Poor dude.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah, you have like knee highs,
Yeah,
and then
but-
like a
Half
guard
work.
that goes down to your knees.
Mm-hmm.
but it would be
Nice.
assless.
Yes, nice.
There it is.
That's how you.
Oh, still need to get one for you.
He's smoking a stogie.
Dope and a smoky.
Mm-hmm.
Doinking.
Big fat doinks out here in Amish.
R.I.P.
Oh,
R.I.P.
that
Young
back.
King Dave.
Oh, there's another Kenku. We fixed. Doesn't have the mask or anything. I am sorry. You can sue me later.
Oh, I'm going to.
But no boo. Huh?
Where's that? There he is. And
Can
this
you make
younger
the
halfling is going to
Art of
play
Bobo,
as
your character
whatever that is.
image on
Bastion.
Bastion.
It is.
Oh,
All right. So, how do you guys want to be set up?
I would like to be in the back.
I would like to be in the front.
Yeah, I was
assume
gonna
most
say-
everybody would assume that they would want me in the
I'd
front.
probably tap Bobo and Thack and be like,
What are you again?
we might need the heavy lifters.
What are you again, Andre?
Bloodhunter.
Okay.
All right. Boom.
It's
Wait, what is Bloodhunter subclass?
like a Witcher.
Where is
It's,
it?
it's Matt Mercer made it.
Oh, so
Alright.
it's its own class.
Yep.
Think
That
Witcher, yeah. Witcher that hurts himself.
Silver for.
You have to slice yourself in order to get your. Oh wait, not necessarily.
Do you have a silver and a steel sword?
Yeah, no. I have hand crossbows. And
Hold on.
my hands light on fire.
This will be interesting.
It will be very interesting. Good thing you're not tripping anymore.
Oh, fuck.
God, I was very worried because I was expecting him to be like, oh, like 12 hours. I was gonna be like, oh well, there goes mine.
There goes the
Everybody. See you guys. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna watch the
Floating
stream.
around.
Wow. I'm gonna be
I
like,
need to feel your
whoa,
dice.
fire. Oh,
Okay.
that's cool.
Why are you not working?
Okay.
That's a D12.
No, this felt so light, and I was just like, why does this feel so light?
There we go. That worked.
Yes.
Jeez, I don't know why.
Well, just like, I don't know. It's like my perception of the weight of a regular
Alright.
D20 is off.
Everyone, go ahead and roll me initiative.
Natural 20.
Cool. What is that total?
20.
Six.
I rolled a nat 20
Are
and
you a
a 22.
barbarian with no dexterity?
No, I'm a paladin.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I had barbarian. I knew you were a paladin
It's because it's
you have
me.
healing.
It's because it's me.
Yeah.
That's why you thought I was a barbarian.
I'm sorry.
You were profiling me. It's fine.
Accurately.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, that's why I said it's fine.
Boom.
All right. I almost did play a barbarian, but now it's something new.
This time for the meat, you chose pork instead of beef. I'm proud of you.
Hush.
9.
I thought you were telling us to shut up, and I was like, what the
I
fuck?
went like,
That's gonna come up a lot in this session.
Natural 20 as I get a 5.
Bubba?
16.
16. All right. And Bastion.
oh, yeah. 15.
15.
Suggestion has no range.
I need to roll
Jump
my
off
own.
the tower.
Do a flip.
Oh my god, he's doing it.
Do a flip. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, how dare you guys not take public transportation, especially when it's free.
You know, being on Seattle public transport made me think either that or the air balloon were the bad idea. But the air balloon sounds way cooler, and we would have just died.
You say
TPK.
I
Seattle
wanted to
public
be in the air
transport?
balloon, but we probably wouldn't have been able to help.
Seattle public
we would've
transport.
died.
You roll initiative die every time you get on.
All right. So, I should probably also kick the music off.
Or sabotaged by BC Boys.
I want to play the OST from the Mechanicus game. Shit slaps.
Or
But I
fucking
don't-
ODST.
No, the
Hello?
GoldenEye
Ooh.
stuff. GoldenEye pause menu.
Viva Pinata.
Yes.
Unironically, you have how much time into that?
A couple hundred hours.
Wait, what?
I know exactly. It's.
I like
know,
how Andrew even knew how to put unironically in the front.
I know exactly what game he's talking about too.
But you're saying Viva
All right.
Pinata is the kind of game you spend hundreds of hours on?
It's not.
If you played it, you would.
So, Lolax, as this kicks off, you see this woman kind of like run out. This child starts to run away. She kind of like looks at you guys, has a moment where she is kind of just like not sure whose side you're on, but definitely knows what side they're on and starts to point her staff towards them. What do you do?
How far away is the kid from me?
The kid, he'd only be about 20 feet from you at this point.
Is he on the map?
He is not.
Do I have a free action to like say anything?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna be like, "We're on your side," to the woman.
She kind of looks over his shoulder and nods.
Okay, and then I'm going to run over to the kid who's trying to run away,
Okay.
and I'm gonna tap him, and then I'm gonna cast invisibility on him.
Okay. You see the kid vanishes. You hear like a start as he, thank you, and keeps going.
Okay, and then I'm going to look over towards like the train and see like if there is anybody else who like needs medical attention or needs help.
The train, as it is crashed in, you see that there is like arcs of lightning starting to go across the engine portion of it. There is white smoke that is quickly turning to black smoke. You don't have to be a genius to know that means there's probably a fire of some sort inside, as well as you hear people are screaming on the inside.
Can you turn this down just?
Got it.
Thanks, Bobby, for telling us how we sound. Music ratio sounding all right too.
Yeah, if the music is too loud, let us know.
33 is a good number.
Turkey tree, good year.
27 is the best number.
47.
27.
Okay. And then I suppose that's going to end my turn.
Okay, you got it. Stack.
Do I see these enemies? Sorry, it's kind of hard to.
So currently you are
There.
kind of peering up through the arches of this railway, but you do see, from your point of view, you'd be able to see these two guys right here
Okay.
on the tower itself.
Well, I'm just gonna start walking moving that direction towards them. And then when I get to the edge of my movement, I'm gonna do my divine sense.
Move or dash?
No, just move as far as I can.
Very large map.
Yep.
All right. Give me your divine sense. What does divine sense do?
Give me 1 second.
He senses
I am on
divinely.
So up to let's see, as an action, detect. I can basically just cast detect good and evil.
Oh no. I don't have everything memorized. I'm sorry.
You can, let's see, until the end of your turn, you can sense anything affected by the hollow spell or known location of any celestial fiend or undead.
We're about to find out if Jeremy muted his mic.
You pick up on a faint hint of celestial off of this person right here.
Okay.
In the middle on the tower.
Okay.
All right. That will bring it to this person here. They're kind of a taller man, and they seem to almost have like barnacles encrusted on them as they reach their hand out. And
I'm just an island boy. Like a lot of people. Oceany and bad.
they see you running up, and they kind of just shake their head and go, "You're gonna stay right there, big boy," as they're going to cast Hold Person.
Yeah. So what's the DC?
You need to make a Wisdom saving throw at DC 13.
That's 15.
15. You feel it's a moment where ice almost starts to form around your leg as you are getting slowed down, but then you break through and continue moving.
Check, check.
And you just hear him just, fuck.
Eat shit and die.
That's going to be their turn. Bubba.
Yes.
It's your turn.
I will go up to the people trying to get off the train. Well, is there like now is like a steady stream of people trying to exit, or is it just still the woman and the child?
It's still the woman and the child at the moment. You see, as the train cars came down, they kind of crumpled into each other, and the lead train car is backed into the engine, so there's no space to get out. There are people stuck halfway up as it is hanging down in the other carts. So their choices are like jump or climb back up the other direction. The ones in the The lead train car, not the engine, though, seem to be in the most trouble.
I might start trying to bash in the door.
Okay.
Can I get there and start like taking action against the?
Yeah, give me an athletics check.
Positive.
Ooh, not one.
Natural 1. You start bashing in and trying to use your strengths to your advantage, and you just can't quite get the leverage. Oh yeah,
Oh, really?
Yo, dog.
is the
We should
Can I-
probably explain that.
yeah?
Do
oh,
we have to?
actually, I have
Can we just
other
let
things.
it happen?
I have other things I need to explain.
Okay.
I haven't explained yet. If you will, take this, pass it down. Just look inside.
Oh, yep.
What I'm handing out right now is a box full of dice. I'm not going to explain how to use these dice. They are ambiguous dice for you guys to figure out.
We've been handed ambiguous dice.
It's 3d20s. I hope that's not spoiling anything for stream, but there's
No,
3d20s.
There's 3d20s of different colors that may or may not matter.
They may or may not be laughing juice.
There is a pink sparkly one. I made sure to put it in there.
8.
Good to know.
The character could have just died.
Colby, and end session. We're gonna reroll character.
The one thing I will say is if you would like to use it, do it on somebody's turn and declare that you are using it.
On somebody else's turn.
Anyone.
We don't
Your
know.
own.
We don't know what it is.
What did
No.
I miss?
Okay.
What did I miss?
Cool.
These are
Those
just
are mystery
ambiguous dice.
They're ambiguous in their purpose, and we roll them.
Whenever.
Oh,
And I
Zach takes all 3. Zach.
I just rolled an 8 on a pink one.
Back.
Oh, you were really rolling that?
I rolled it.
Yeah.
All right. What's your athletics modifier?
Athletics +3.
+3. All right, so you rolled an 11.
Okay. Sweet.
The outcome is still fairly the same, except instead of having no give, you are slowly making your way into the metal of this. It is slowly starting to...
Okay. Is
Give me that dice.
It's gone. The pink one. Are these one-time use dice?
yes.
Okay, we really need to save them now.
I wanted to know.
I think you
Now
might have
we
picked
know.
the good one, and the rest of them are bad, and we're gonna get
how did we
screwed.
get these?
God. Myself.
The Arbiter of Reality said, I bequeath unto you rocks.
Also, we've decided as a stream that we're going to... The first person to roll a natural 1 each session has to take a shot.
So we got some lovely.
Jose Cuervo.
Oh, wait, we can't show branding. We can't hand out free advertising to our
I will.
viewers.
I'm going to blur that out and let you
Did somebody roll it?
sponsor us right now.
Jose Cuervo, call me.
Yeah.
Damn it, I missed it.
Do you need? Do you have any sea salt in the kitchen?
I do.
Oh no,
Do you want salt?
no. Straight up.
All right.
I'm
So-
gonna go get some salt for myself.
That is your turn.
Why are you getting
You
called
also
for yourself?
roll?
Do you want some too?
Oh, you just want some? Okay.
Is there any like soda?
There's cider
There's whatever is in the...
and water.
No.
But
right.
you don't use beer for your
So your
chases or
choices are
alcohol?
salsa.
Bastion.
You,
Yeah,
you all better
right.
hurry up because
Ah.
these children are burning in a train.
Bastion also.
Children burning trains on the goddamn
Turning into a hybrid, is that a bonus?
Oh, it would have been advantage.
advantage? Well,
Hey,
I was
Andre.
gonna convert after I tried.
Andrew,
Oh, then that does not give you anything extra.
is it okay if we have a little bit of this for her?
I probably wouldn't. It's been in there a while.
Bastion is also
February
gonna run
25th.
over
We
and
got,
try
like,
to help people.
10 days. Andre,
We're trying to help people.
Yes.
All right.
it expires in 10 days.
You can get there. Dash would get him right up to the card itself.
What does he see when he gets up there?
I'm good.
Bro. Sure.
Almost an ER visit.
No.
Nothing. He runs up and he sees that the train cart is kind of crumpled in, but Bobo is currently trying to pry the door open and having a little bit of an issue.
I guess I will try to help Bobo
I just
pry
realized
it
I-
open
Okay.
with my -1 strength.
All right. You are giving the help action,
Yes.
unless you'd like to make your own separate check.
Nope, I'm giving him
Can you
help.
hand him the
You
file?
would notice that, like, right after Bobo tried to open this door, he immediately started to swell up
Ooh.
and just
Oh, I have a drawing. I decided that because I didn't want to go from like a normal raven to a bigger normal raven, that I was gonna get all freaky with it when I turn into mutant, and my limbs grow unnaturally long. I get like a couple eyes on one side and still
Kurt.
none on the other.
Kurt.
I don't know.
nice.
I thought I would get. I have
Cool.
a rough draft of the drawing.
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't finished with it yet.
Okay.
I was gonna be, but everything happened, so
Yeah.
I got distracted.
So he would run up and see Bobo now has multiple eyes when they initially only had one. Their mask is now much too small for their face, and the area where their beak is broken off has now turned into almost a jagged set of, not teeth as much as the
Or beaks.
It looks
War
like
beak is a good way to put
the
it.
jagged bits are turning into teeth now.
right.
Take
Cheers. Cheers to the
Come
first
on.
night
Yeah.
one of the campaign. Woo! How do you feel?
it. Yay!
You good? Okay.
That's what I was waiting for. But yeah, I'm gonna try to help him open it up.
All right.
Huh?
You give him the
do you
help
need
action.
more of it?
Hush.
So I have two questions to start.
Got two answers.
So sharpshooter
hmm
means that I have no disadvantage at any range.
You have no disadvantage at your standard, at your extended range.
So what is max range of a longbow?
I think it's literally 830 or something like that. Yeah.
Second question: can I use Swarmkeeper on an arrow?
What does Swarmkeeper do?
Once on each of your turns, you can cause the enemy swarm to assist you in one of the following ways immediately after you hit a creature with an attack.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna explain anything.
It does
else.
not specify ranged attack or not, correct?
And it's
So I can see them, right?
You can see that there seems to be, from your point of view, you can see these two guys here and here on the tower itself, as well as a smaller form at the top of this tree right there.
Can I discern what they look like? Like, do they look human? Do they look elf?
Give me a perception check.
Where's perception? Where the fuck is perception?
Under P's,
actually not so bad.
above persuasion. Where's the bottom?
13.
13 total. All right. You see that two of them are normal humanoid shape. One of them is covered in long cloaks, so it's kind of hard to discern more than just some like ashen skin. The other one on the tower is standing shirtless in what looks to be like sailor's breeches, but their body is covered in barnacles and tattoos. The third one, you can't quite get a look at them, but their skin seems to be green.
Barnacles, green skin. And then so these guys are all within 15 feet of this tower edge, right? I can see them.
You can see these two on the tower itself very well. The one in the tree would have cover.
Okay. So, I guess I'm going. Do I have? Do they know where I am?
You're not really sure.
Okay. Well, I want to move up as stealthily as I can to
Colby.
not be seen.
All right.
That's a lot of salt.
Stealthing for you is an action.
Ooh, it is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, because I'm not a rogue. Anyway, so I guess I'll just move up as close as I can and try and hit. I guess. Which one?
I've tried to fight with
Your guys.
Oh, it needs to go up.
I don't know
It's the top part, the actual camera. Tilt it. A little bit more up.
Well, that's good. That's good.
Oh yeah, okay, that's fine. And then I'm gonna take, I guess, a shot at the one with the barnacles.
Okay.
There you go. Gotta get the beard in the shot.
Okay, so attack roll, dexterity, right?
Dexterity and proficiency. It should already have it in there for you.
Nat 20.
Natural 20. All right.
So, because let me explain to you what Swarmkeeper does. So the attack. I'm not even going to roll damage yet because this is the fun part. The attack's target must succeed on a Strength saving throw, DC 13, or be moved by the swarm up to 15 feet horizontally in a direction of your choice.
I was scratching stuff off my phone. I'm sorry.
No,
Why is everybody laughing?
because he's on a tower.
Oh. The two of you guys were staring at each other and then started laughing, so I thought it was like a sidebar.
Nope.
So I
Not
guess
part of it.
I'll roll damage first, but he has to make a Strength saving throw with a DC of
Yeah.
13. If not, he's falling off that tower.
I would love to give you a strength saving throw.
Make him knock into the other one.
No, just beat him off.
No, like knock
Top
into
of
the
the
other one.
morning. Top of the morning.
10.
So do I even have to roll damage? How high is that tower?
Tower's about 60 feet up.
So yes.
So roll your damage and then roll me 60-10. Or, sorry, 10d6. No, 66.
Okay.
But
I like 60. 10 better.
60.
Oh,
Gatling
I
gun
didn't put
does
my
30d4.
attacks on here. What is a longbow?
1d8
1d8.
plus dex.
You have to roll the damage dice twice because
Yep.
it's not 20.
And then
I'm so happy I did something. It's all downhill from here, boys. I've peaked.
Was the slippery juice?
At least it's worth the
stuff that was
20-minute
clear?
turn.
So 7 plus
yes.
dex, so 10.
Inside's gonna be slippery.
Oh, yeah, no, so 10. I don't think Sharpshooter does anything unless I
Take it.
decide to
Correct.
Just do
go
it.
lower on my attack roll, and then I do plus 10 damage.
Did you add your dexterity modifier to damage?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's 10.
10 total. You got it.
What a man.
All right. Boom. And then go ahead and roll me 66.
66.
5. 5. So 13. 14. 20. And I have 2 more. 21. 27.
27. Left or right?
Left.
All right.
Bye.
15. You see, as you fire, and there's this weird moment where the arrows themselves the fletching opens up, and these spectral ravens and crows start to fly out of the fletching of this arrow, and they all start to swarm around him, picking and picking and pecking. And there's this moment as he's trying to bat them off, he slips off the tower. He's going,
Oh, I'm sorry.
ah!
Do I need to roll another? It's another d6 piercing for the actual attack damage.
Yes.
For-
2d6. It's crit.
Oh, for the for an extra 6
All right.
from the actual crow damage.
And how much was the falling damage?
27.
Dash is a
27.
bonus action. Dash is a bonus action.
All right. He falls next to this
I can do it once per turn.
One dash.
he falls next to
Dash
this
is
kind
an
of
action.
half fence. It's only about like
a road.
2 feet high, really.
Oh.
And you guys see him sit back up, bones kind of like definitely in areas they should not be, as he is sitting there coughing, holding his sides, but he is still alive.
Well, I did the rogue thing, and now I cower in a corner. I still have a bonus action, right?
I believe it's a bonus action, command your swarm.
Is it? So on Swarmkeeper, it just says once on each of your turns you can cause your swarm to assist. It doesn't say bonus action.
It's a free action? Sweet. Give me your bonus action, though.
And I'm right here, right?
Yes.
Okay, so and then who's at the head of the train?
At the head of the train, that is Thack.
Back. Where is Bastion?
He's at the train helping Bobo.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna dash to the front of the train and just be near.
You cannot dash as a bonus action.
Okay, well I'm
You've
gonna
used your
move,
full.
move over to Zach.
You've
And-
already used your movement. You did in the beginning of the turn.
What can I
You
use
moved
for
30
bonus?
feet.
I thought I could use movement for bonus.
Cunning action
Movement's different.
is
A rogue.
rogue thing. You play too many rogues, my
I am
son.
so sorry. Okay, what can I do for bonus action?
Hunter's Mark generally as a ranger or a spell of some sort. Normally bonus actions aren't that impactful. It's like a buffing spell or something like that.
Laughs at
Oh!
But
Can I
normally,
use Fairy Fire for my Druidic Warrior?
I believe that is an action.
Yeah.
Okay,
Read your spells, my son.
it's been a while. Actually, it's so weird. These spells,
Or
I
way
can't
they've always
really do anything.
That's fine.
Oh, don't do anything.
Whenever I get a bonus action, I'm like, sweet, I know what I'm doing with my bonus action. So most of the time, I don't do anything.
Wait, if it says always prepared, you can use it as bonus action, right?
No.
Okay,
That's
never mind. I'm just gonna have
spared spells.
I-
All right.
I'll read some stuff.
All right, you got it. All right, that will bring it to this lady's turn. She's going to kind of look over her shoulder, see that her kid isn't there, and those of you with like a fairly high passive insight will see her kind of
invisible.
and hope for the best, really. Then she's going to pull out.
How strong is her game?
Yeah, that's what she's going to do. She is going to pull out a vial, whisper some words, and you see as it leaves her hand, it gains like supernatural speed as it goes up in the air and is as she throws a pot of alchemist fire using the catapult spell.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Nice.
Nice.
So I need to cast catapult. Ba-ba-ba. They need to make a dexterity saving throw.
How heavy is an anti-personnel?
Barely.
Decently.
Like 20 pounds?
A guy could probably throw it.
But if it's like 20 pounds.
9, he fails. So he's going to take 3d8. 8.
Was this at the guy on
13.
top or the guy on the ground?
Guy on top.
Okay.
13. 21. Plus a d4 worth fire damage. 22. Wow. She actually did quite a bit more damage there than I thought she would.
I really big one.
It,
It sounded crunchy.
That was crunchy.
And she's going to look at the rest of you and just say, thank you. And she's going to look over at Bobo, and she will kind of point towards the hinges. She goes like, something tells me those are a little bit more flimsy than you think.
Okay.
Bardic Inspiration.
Nope. Oh, man. He's not doing good in there.
Oh my god.
All right, that will bring it to this guy, who
There's the guy.
This fucking guy.
This guy right over here. This fucking guy.
Forgot that I took Spell Sniper as a free feat.
Ooh.
240 feet.
That's like Savage Attacker.
Yeah, you could
Far
have been
enough.
like laying down from far away.
Pulls
shooting your
out,
gun.
pulls out a gun and casts firebolt out of it.
Actually, I just used fingers.
All right,
If I
this guy is going to.
It would have been 500-foot range.
You see him present a metal symbol of some sort, and coming out of it are going to be 3 beams of light.
Oh.
He's going to.
He's good.
There's going to be one going towards you. That's going to be a. Oh, close the sheet like an idiot. 16 to hit.
yes.
All right. Going to go and deal.
Miss Bailey, you having fun down there?
We're so
Sniffing the
Bailey.
tequila.
That's going to be 8 points of damage. 8 points of force damage for that.
Force damage. Oh. Yeah.
He's going to miss with that one.
No, he did.
Roll hit. And then he's going to shoot the last one at that lady that was popped out of the train.
So it's American Firewall.
And that is going to be 21. And that's going to be an additional 12 points of damage against her. And then you see him kind of pull deep, and he is going to smack his hands together, and there are multiple copies of him that have now started to run around him, kind of playing a shell game.
Sail would like to cast Rules Lawyer. That's 2 spells.
Yeah, it sure is.
I know it's an item.
Alright. Give me one moment, because that dog is freaking out.
He's fine.
Yeah, Bailey. My Bailey.
This is a nice time.
Actually,
to
on
call
this
our sponsor.
intermission, while Andrew does that, I need to present
Sponsor, please.
everybody.
sponsor.
I have to present a gift to Andre. This was a gift to him from an old party member from about 2 years ago that has been sitting in my closet for about 2 years.
Nice, Jeremy.
Not his fault.
It kind of is. Just a little bit. It's okay, though.
That's all I need to do was let him out.
Thank you, Emma. This is great.
Banana.
It's a banana blanket.
Okay.
Banana onesie would be S tier.
It's very soft. Very good.
Dude, look at how cute they are. What the fuck? Those are some cute bananas, bro.
They could also pass for corn.
They could also
In fact, they might be.
That might be corn.
Emma doesn't know her vegetables, okay?
No, I'm pretty sure
Where's
it's
the
banana.
tequila?
Sail.
Every pun. I'll
You're gonna be gone.
take a leisurely stretch, being second to last. And I'll hex the guy who ate shit.
Okay.
And
Are you within range for that? It is quite a ways.
Okay, can I get? I'll move up
Yeah.
30 feet.
Ooh-wee.
I'll move up 30 feet, if possible. And it's a 90-foot range.
90 foot. That'll put you right in.
Yep. Hex. He has disadvantage on, I'll say, wisdom. So perception, that kind of stuff.
Okay.
And then I'll Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
So 90 feet.
120.
Wow.
Natural one.
Oh.
You-
Guard took a shot.
what does your hex look like?
I don't know. It's like it doesn't say anywhere that you notice a hex has like taken effect on somebody. So I'd imagine it's like it almost looks like a darting little snake of a shadow, as though in a river it's swimming on top and the shadow is filtering down to the bottom. It darts up to him, wraps around his own shadow, and then he is considered hex, and he has a slightly misshapen shadow, probably around the throat.
Vex. Sorry, League of Legends.
Oh, I thought you were saying critical role.
No.
That's how my head went too. I was like,
I remembered to cast the spell, so how am I better?
Character? Okay,
Yes,
never mind.
yes.
Damn, I'm in the wrong crowd. All right.
First campaign.
All right. You cast hex, and it snakes its way to him, and you see for a moment as like the shadows kind of connect. You see him look down, huh? And as he looks at it a little bit closer, the Eldritch Blast just right over his head.
Like, I would have hit him in the face. Did anybody see that? That would have been the face.
This woman goes like, "Yeah, that's great. Can we kill them?"
I'm trying.
Wait, where are you? I'm gonna be like, I'll teach you how to aim.
Like, give me 5 seconds. Okay.
All right.
Bang.
That will bring it up to
Bang, bang.
this character's turn. They're going to kind of pop up out of this tree line. And you see them, they take this live squirrel that's kind of like skittering and like twitching, and they just
Was it the squirrel?
it's only one way to find out. You gotta go look at it later. Fuck. And as they do that,
Wait, where
they're
is he
going
when
to
he did that? On top of the tower?
on top of the tree.
Oh, the tree. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We'll come back to this. If we don't all die.
First session.
Is it a squirrel
Everyone's done.
grenade?
Party wipe. First station.
No, if you polymorph something into a squirrel and crack its neck and throw it, it'll turn back into the creature midair. So you turn a troll into a squirrel and then throw, it turns it back into a troll midair and lands. And it's like, what the fuck?
And then the sky is dark. You're like,
forehead.
well,
I can't see my forehead.
It's a squirrel grenade.
Come here. Be my friend.
All right, I need.
Roll initiative again.
You know, hypothetically, could cast
Goddamn,
Evil
dude.
Slam,
One reason I left
go
them
up as a Charizard and come down as a Snorlax.
I need Stack to go and make me a Wisdom saving throw.
Sure. Oh, that's a natural one, my guy.
Natural.
What
one.
the fuck?
You need to get a
Good
sponsor
thing it
that
wasn't by
donates 100
everybody.
charity every time.
There are dice.
Yeah,
No, don't
no.
use that.
Do they refresh every session?
No, you don't know.
They're ambiguous.
I used one as a test. Now we'll see what happens. If we don't get one back, then
All right. You feel this weird moment where there's something in your chest, and as you kind of like look down in there, you see there is quite literally a black mark. Ooh, going around your chest.
Ooh, that's not good.
Currently, it does nothing though.
That's not good.
I just realized.
Low
like,
wax.
do
What?
we have healers?
Is the train still on fire and
feel
doing
a
the
little
thing on
bit.
the engine?
Because you're balanced.
You can definitely hear inside that there's more like arcs of electricity,
gotta-
and things
I
are
have-
starting to get worse.
I can heal
But it's
myself
not
up
kind of
to
like
half health.
lit
I have
quite yet.
I have
Okay,
cure wounds and lay of
is
hands.
there,
That's
like-
got it.
So this is like a lightning train, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so there's not going to be like fuel or something similar to that.
Oh, sure.
You would not know.
Okay. So where does it sound like it's the loudest?
Right up front.
Okay, so I'm going to move up to the front of it, and then I'm going to reach out and essentially cast Burning Hands, but as it starts to come out with fire, I'm going to transmute the magic into ice and try to cool
Ooh.
it down, so that way I can stop, hopefully, whatever's going on the inside.
That's really cool.
Give me a spell casting check.
Okay.
So just like roll a d20, add your spell attack.
Spell attack. Where is that going?
That's neat. I
Yeah,
like
because I transmuted to
Okay, so it's +6.
What?
boiling water.
Draconic.
That's going to be a 9 total.
Draconic. 9 total.
Yeah.
All right. Nope. You roll a 16 instead.
Okay.
What?
Yep. As the woman you guys are next to sees what you're doing, and she very quickly just goes, other side. And instead of going here, you rotate over, and you see like this area that is starting to get red hot instead, and you apply the ice there.
Sick. Thank you. Okay.
I know what School of Magic she practices.
Law.
Oh, please talk to me.
Mm.
And then I think that's going to end my turn. Yeah.
Okay. Can you also roll me a d4? All right. Good to know. Thank you.
Little X of female or male.
All right, Thack.
Not knowing what just happened to me, just kind of shrug it off, I guess. I will take the dash action as far as I can forward. First up.
You run underneath
The bridge.
the bridge. You get about that.
How close am I to Barnacle Boy?
Barnacle. Well, I don't know about Barnacle Boy, but Mermaid
keep
Man over
you-
here.
Mermaid
Keep
Man.
people around.
25 feet.
I'm going to cast on him, using my bonus action, Compelled to Duel. And it's DC 13 Wisdom, and he has disadvantage because of Colby's Hex.
Not on saves.
That's for checks.
Oh, rip. Oh, well.
That being said, he still rolled a 10.
Oh, sweet. Okay, so with Compelled to Duel, on a failed save, this creature is drawn to you, compelled by your divine demand for the duration. It has disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than you, and you must make a wisdom saving throw each time it attempts to move to a space that is more than 30 feet away from me. If it succeeds on the saving throw, the spell doesn't restrict the target's movement of that turn.
All right.
It's actually
You-
pretty useful.
Mhm.
That's really good.
What do you, how do you cast it?
Just grab my holy symbol.
Do you say anything to him, or do you just whisper, like, I want to fight this bitch?
Oh, well, no, he yelled, you're not moving to me earlier, so. I'm gonna tell him, you stay right there, big boy.
Chad. Chad.
You tell him to stay right there, big boy, and he just looks you up and down and just goes like, "Let's get in tusk face."
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go,
At the end
bro.
of your
Come
turn.
on.
Yep. All right. Well, luckily for him, he's already 25 feet from you, so he does not need to move. He just spends his turn standing up,
It's like a slur.
and he is going to cast. He's going to cast Magic Missile, at
Missile.
3rd level.
For him. Let's go, boy.
All right. He's going to raise up his hand, and like the barnacles around his forearm start to glow as little darts start to come up and out, and they start to home in on you. And he does not need to roll to hit. This is an automatic hit, so he is going to deal 16 points of force damage.
Rolled high.
That hurt. That hurt the tanky boy.
And that is going to be the end of his turn.
That'd be 2/3 of my health.
All right, Bubba.
Okay. I'm pulling on the door, and my arms are getting longer. My face is growing grotesque on one side. And I'm going to listen to that lady who just called out that the hinges may be weaker. And as a bonus action, I'll use my Crimson Right to make my claws catch fire. And I'll kind of try to like melt through the already hot hinges
Let's go.
like a lightsaber.
Athletics at advantage and add a d4.
Nat
Nat
20.
20.
Don't even worry about it. I was going to
Wants
give you the
to
Crimson
know.
Right damage on top.
Your Crimson Right damage
'Cause
also
you were
is done
using
to
something?
myself, I think.
All right.
He wants to know what happens.
You take the advice and start clawing your way down through it, and the door comes unhinged. You have the handle still in your other hand. It is slowly starting to melt and almost kind of slough.
Okay.
Is there anything you're going to do with the door?
Is there anyone that in the immediate vicinity that...
Captain America it up to them.
What is the slope like? Could I just like craft like a good staircase down for people by like taking the door and...
So, the issue with this first train car isn't that the door wasn't close to the ground. It was that it was too close to the ground because it got
Okay.
crunched. So the slope for this one is like it's at only like a 15-degree slope up. The issue is the train car behind it is at like a 75.
Okay.
So it's like this.
So
Yeah.
this train car is like on the ground. This one is like angled super tight.
So
Yeah.
how high up was the track?
50 feet.
Wait, so this was parallel with the top of the track?
Yes.
Wow, okay.
That's why I'm able to shoot from it.
So then I would probably try to move it. I'm gonna go to the next door now. This one's open.
The next door is going to be quite a ways up. Not quite a ways. It'd be about 10 feet up.
10 feet up.
So you're going to have to like hop and jump to try and get at it.
Could I possibly... How hard would I have to like slam the door into the train to like get it to stick?
Very hard. It'd be
hard.
very, very difficult. Also, you've already used your action for your athletics check.
Okay. I guess I'll just set it on the ground.
All right, cool. You got it.
Saving the people who were in the front car.
All right. Also,
Oh, thanks,
because
Greg.
you rolled a natural 20, she didn't waste her portent, so she can use it for somebody else. All right. Bastion.
So is the door and everything open? Are we
The door is now open. People are starting to pour out. There are quite a few wounded people. There are people with like broken arms, their faces kind of gashed open. There's a Loxodon man that is seemingly has been holding this portion of it up. He's standing in the center with his hands just up, trying to make sure people get out.
Well, Bastion, hearing back get attacked, is going to move his direction to see what happened.
Okay. You dart underneath. Get to about there.
Gonna see Barnacle Boy over there doing some shit. He's gonna cast Magic Missile on him.
Okay. Tit for tat, motherfucker.
Exactly. So 1d4. That's 2 plus 3 darts, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
So
3, 3,
3, and 5.
11.
11. Yeah. 11 points of damage on him.
All right. So, you see the darts kind of flow out, and Bastion, who's been kind of this fairly go-lucky kid, he's had a little like up small moment, shoots these darts out, and as they connect with this guy, there are these small motes of fire. As they pop, pop, pop into him, the guy goes limp, and you see Bastion as you like look over, presumably to tell him like good job. You see him just look horrified.
He just killed the man.
Go and roll me a wisdom saving throw for
Oh
Bastion.
no. Oh fuck.
Starting off with some serious trauma.
Oh yeah.
Good vibes.
Okay.
Number.
Good. Wisdom. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 9.
You can go ahead and roll me 2d10.
Psychic
Minus
damage.
Let's see.
He's a wizard.
Mhm.
He has like 7 hit points.
It's an 8. That's 8. That's an 8 and a 10.
8 and a 10. All right.
That's not what's happening. It's not what you guys think.
Can we get
I
an
know,
ep in
but-
chat? Can
Colby
we get
knows
an
what.
ep in chat?
It's not what you think, Jeremy.
But like,
Oh. Well, I
And can you also roll me a d100?
Oh my god! 10.
you also have to roll the other d10.
Oh yeah, you're right. 11.
Nice. So, as a d100, that would have been
11.
He
11
rolled a
total.
1 on
Okay.
1.
Can't roll 11 off D10.
11.
Good old Bastion. Starting the game. Starting.
Wow.
This
Wild
kid starts
magic?
to breathe really deep, and he's starting to freak out. Okay, it's the day of d10s. Can you roll me another d10?
My god, dude. Whoa, 7.
7. You see him rapidly grow. Sorry, actually, you see him rapidly shrink
Wait.
as he gets
Wild
7
magic?
inches smaller.
7 inches.
Wait. Wild magic?
He gets 7 inches shorter, and he just starts to ball up, hold his knees, and you watch him vomit,
Into his pants.
Yep.
basically.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. I feel like I'm playing Persona.
Yeah.
That mead probably doesn't taste as good coming back up.
We shouldn't have let him drink.
I shouldn't have let him kill somebody.
No. That's fine. The drinking off the table.
Yes.
D&D.
That is action bonus act. That's action movement. I'm actually with that
He's
low. Of
done.
yeah, he's done.
He's
done.
toast. He's done. He's he got smaller. He killed somebody, and he vomited. He's
But that was his bonus action.
Peed himself. Cried a little
Hush.
bit.
So,
What do we
Barkman's
start that
dead.
up?
He is
Who did I hear yell?
Barnacle Man.
The dead one.
Kind of yelped.
No, but he spoke, right?
He spoke to me.
But he spoke.
Yeah, he did.
So, does mimicry work that if I hear their voice, do I have to repeat what they say, or can I
Yes.
use their voice? Anyways.
If I'd listened to him for another 8 rounds, I could have mimicked him like pretty good.
What did he say?
To him,
Yeah.
I think he said something along.
Tusk boy.
Yeah, he was like, "Bring it on, Tuts boy!"
Called me a
And then I'm
slur.
over. You're still.
I'd like to use my mimicry.
You really want to call him a slur? He's seeing some shit right now. He's got a black hole on his stomach.
Like what happened to Captain Jack Sparrow?
So we still have one in the tree. Black spot. Where's the other one? He's still on the tower.
Yep, hasn't been his turn yet.
Well, I think history needs to repeat itself.
Facts.
And I'm going to take a shot at the other one on the tower.
You're so extra. Not even on camera.
Jeremy?
Oh, yeah, it is.
That engineering is important to me. No.
How much is it?
Plus, so 7.
You get more than that.
Yeah.
It was a 4 plus
What's it?
3 plus 2, so
5 total.
9.
9. Okay. For the record, you get more than that.
Wait, the 2 is a proficiency? Or-
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so I got 9.
All right.
So, do you have like a spot that just says attacks?
Yeah, right here though, nothing or actions.
Yeah, so do like bow plus 5 and then the damage.
Yeah, I need to add it. For some reason, it didn't populate. I guess maybe I didn't equip it in D&D.
You didn't equip it.
Yeah. I guess. So I'm right by. Wait, is Bobo in the train now?
No.
I'm going for the next door.
You took one door off the first car, he's going to the second car to get the door off that. He's being a hero.
Everyone's a hero in their own way.
I guess I want to take like partial cover behind this
I've
building.
come to save you.
Okay.
Rip steel.
Everybody's like,
You're kind of
I
under the
see.
eave of that building right there.
Okay.
You're not actually inside of it.
Okay. And I will.
Bang, bang.
So, okay. Would my mimicry be an action? How far away am I from Bastion?
– 55 feet.
Would he be able to hear me?
If you yelled it.
So, I know that, right?
No, you guys just met today.
You don't know me at all.
You know Lolax.
Okay. Never mind then.
Okay.
Enter.
All right.
Did
That
you
will.
attack?
Yeah,
He did, but he missed.
Oh, okay.
That will
Roll
bring
the
it
four.
to this woman's turn, who is going to look
Get my
around,
onion ring back.
and
Oh, yes, sir.
she's going to cast.
That's important to me.
Yeah, she puts her hand out, and you watch her point it towards the
Soldier.
goblin, and she just says, "By the law of the Azoria Senate, I am taking you over." And you see them kind of quirk their head as they need to make a wisdom saving throw.
To whom do she speak?
The goblin
Green
up
one.
top.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't know it was a goblin.
this
Yeah,
guy-
sorry.
Neither did we.
They fail, and you see them kind of like cock their head, and they just, "Yes, ma'am."
Oh, I don't like that. That's bad touch. That's thought police.
Thank God we don't have Thought Police IRL. That would be fucking scary.
Yeah,
Do
Facebook's
we?
working on it.
Don't we?
Metaverse.
I'm in it. I own a McDonald's in the metaverse.
Facebook was working on mind control.
That's what. Same thing.
I guess so.
If you know what people are thinking, you can police them for it, and then once they're guilty of the wrong thoughts, you can control their thoughts.
Okay, this is getting way too
plot.
topical.
I'm working on it.
All right, both would have failed.
They'll
Ba,
become
ba,
servitors
ba. All right.
in the
Do
army of
they?
mechanicals.
Okay.
Pretty sure there's an anime with this plot actually.
That is going to be her turn.
SAO.
That'll bring it
It's
to
like Psycho or something.
the man on the tower, who is going to see what happened, and he's going to. Da, da, da. Yep, he's going to continue Eldritch Blasting, except
Hey.
this time he's going to focus fire at Thack.
Eldritch Blast is my move, bitch.
Oh, wait. I need to stop closing his character sheet before I'm done with it. 14 will not hit. Will a... Yeah, 23 will hit.
No, you
And a 20 will hit.
Yo.
So, all right.
The boys. Not feeling too good.
You're going to take 15 points of force damage.
Mm-hmm.
Wham, wham. As it rocks into you. And then you see him...
Fill up.
He's going to unfurl
fight.
the cloak that is behind him.
Taking
And as it has been kind of clasped up, he unfurls it and he's going to jump, and you see it catch the wind and float him up onto the train tracks.
Okay.
and then it's going to be his turn. Is that you?
I'll move Hex over. And I'll be like, oh, he's on top of the tracks now. Fuck! And I'll shoot him with the Eldritch Blast, which I imagine looks like Sahil whistling or making some sort of noise, and then the sound waves kind of
Okay.
become a concussive blast.
Okay. Let's go.
Interesting.
Yep. 11.
11 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That will miss.
Hold up. No.
Yes.
That will still miss.
Yeah.
Efficiency.
I'll do something next combat. Maybe the one.
All right. That will bring it to this goblin's turn, though, and you see their head kind of cock and look over at this man right here, and they are going to. Ooh, what is the range on that? Can they do? Oh, they might actually be able to do this. That'd be hilarious.
Stink bomb.
Oh, they totally can. Stop it, dude. All right, they're going to pass Thorn Whip.
Yeah.
And they're going to hit. They're going to deal him 10 points of damage. Wait, nope, mirror image.
Ooh.
I'm playing 4 square chess right now, dudes. D20 determine.
Victor Toy Bailey.
Probably like 4 squares.
And 4 chess pieces.
Did you ever play like 4 square in like middle school?
All right, this still hits. All right, you see him whip out from the staff that this goblin has in his hands. He whips out, grabs this other man by the ankle, pulls him across the train tracks, and drops him.
Right in front of me.
Holy crap! I can't believe that actually worked.
Right in front of your boy.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Want him to be big dead.
All right. That is going to be that guy's turn. Lilacs.
Okay. So, which guys are still alive that are bad?
You saw this goblin up top just fought his own friend, so you're not sure what's going on with him, but
Okay.
this one down here is not changed sides.
Okay. And how's the engine looking?
The engine, it's still kind of percolating inside, but the electricity has died down a little bit.
Okay.
You think you've definitely bought it some time.
Okay. I'm gonna go over to the side with Bobo, and I'm gonna see who all needs help inside of the train.
All right, you see the people have been kind of pouring out at their own pace and running. I'm just not going to throw a million tokens on the battlefield.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, you're right. My bad.
This character runs. This character runs. This character runs. This character runs.
You see, right now, the person you could probably help the most is this Loxodon man who has been kind of holding up the roof of the train because the weight that is being applied to it. You see that he's starting to sweat. He's doing his best, though. So if you have any buffing spells or anything like that, that might be a good target.
I have
That or giving a wider opening might help as well.
So I have a spell that I want to use, but I'm not sure if I actually can because it requires a creature. But that's Maximilian's Earthen Grasp.
Okay.
So it says that you choose a 5-foot square of unoccupied space in the ground that you can see within range. A medium-sized hand made of compacted soil rises there and reaches for one creature that you can see within 5 feet of it. And then I just kind of want to use that hand to hold up whatever that Loxodon dude is doing.
Okay. There's this moment where you start to cast, and you're gonna have to tell him to get out of the way. That way you can
I'll
kind
use
of
that
raise
free
his
action
pillar.
for that.
Okay. You shot him to get out of the way. He kind of like cocks his head and just don't roll on that one. Cool. He drops the ceiling as you see it starting to come down. He takes a step back as this pillar of earth just up through the bottom of the train and acting as a pillar of support. You see him, thank you, as he literally starts. He does not move from that spot though. Instead, he starts grabbing people by the collar and just
What a guy, dude. Love it.
He gets a free drink at the bar.
All right. That's a great turn. In fact, take a dice back.
Hey!
Yay.
Was this inspiration token?
Whoop.
Basically,
Okay.
Whoop, whoop.
we do get it back.
I think
we have
that's.
to make Andrew think.
I think it's when we do good things.
The
right.
rewards from God.
That is your action. Movement. Do you have a bonus action or anything you want
I
to do?
don't
Or you
have a
good?
bonus action.
All right.
I think I'm going to use my. Wait, can I use this? It doesn't actually say if it's an action or not, but this shape changer for myself, right?
Okay.
It doesn't say that it's an action or a bonus action, but I'm just going to assume that it's a free action. And I'm going to change into a Goliath.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move with whatever movement I have towards like the bridge so I can like reach up and pull myself up.
Just so you know, that does not change your stats. You
It
don't
doesn't.
get the powerful build or anything like that. All it does is give you longer arms.
Yes.
Okay. All right. I think that took you 15 to get there. Right. It took you 20. So you got 10 more feet, which basically lets you swap sides with Bobo, and you just climb up and onto the train top.
I was thinking
I
like
thought-
the train tracks.
I thought it
The
was
train
like
tracks are
towards-
60 feet up. You'd have to like get on the train top to walk up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So I will go ahead and just say you are right there on the top of the train.
Cool. And then I'll end my turn.
All right. This dude's dead.
Did you skip my turn?
I think I just did. Good catch.
It's like, you know what I'm about to do. Like, don't take this away from me.
Sitting there.
All right, go for it. It's your turn, dude.
I'm walking up to this guy with my battle axe, and you know, he's about to meet his maker. Oh yeah, he's on the ground.
He's currently prone.
So is that an advantage?
It is advantage.
Yes. Damn right
There's
it
also
is.
still five other hymns around him.
Are there? Because he hits the ground when he has.
It's not concentration.
Oh shit. Okay, well, that's a 22 to hit on the first one.
All right, hold on. It
No,
is
it
not.
was advantage.
It misses.
What?
You hit a copy instead.
Mirror
Oh.
image.
Are they all laying on the
Shotgun
ground as well?
hits it.
Wouldn't I be
Yep.
able to tell? Okay.
That copies him.
You still
Yeah.
have your bonus action and all that other stuff.
Yeah, but the only thing I can do is Hunter's Mark, and I can't tell which one is him. So.
This is true.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
You go up with your axe, kind of heft it like you're splitting wood, come down, and as you come down, there's just this burst of black smoke as you dissipate one of these mirror images. And they all kind of sit up and spit at you.
What would break? Dice.
Okay.
Yes. I will ask Lolax,
Relax.
if Lorax,
For the
if
tree.
there's any roof access points on the top of the train.
Oh, Lolex, as you look, there are a few.
Okay. Am I able to say that back to him?
Yeah.
Cool.
Like is this like a hand getting on top of the train? Do I still have to use as much movement to get up there?
He's already used all of his turn.
Would
So
he be able to climb up me onto it?
What?
Like if I was.
You probably
I
just
don't
climb
know.
up onto it,
Yeah,
man.
never mind. We're good.
How much movement would it take to get on top of the train?
it'll take you 10.
10? Okay. Well, I'll get up there and get up to the first roof access, and I'll start going for the hinges on those as well.
All right. So you're not sure if there's a crew or not in this engine. You know that there are no exterior doors, but you do see that there's a roof access for the engine behind you, or you can go forward for civilians.
Forward for civilians.
Okay. You, I would say you're smart enough. You saw enough people starting to leave that you know this train car right here is taken care of. So you can go ahead and move up to here to the next train car. So you're kind of having to scrabble your way up, and it's kind of odd while you're up there because of the angle, but you do manage to get up to the roof access, and there's not even a strength check required. You just open it. They're designed to be opened.
Okay. Are they able to get to the ground safely? Kind of like using the other train cars, or?
The other train car is compressed together, so the back, the two doors do not open at the moment. So even though they're touching,
Yeah,
they're
but
stuck where they're at.
using the roof access, if they were to leave, would they be able to get down to the ground safely?
Presumably,
Okay.
as long as they weren't rushing or acting stupid. But this is a
Emergency
Emergency
situation. People like to
situation.
rush and act stupid.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll leave it to them, and I'll go to the next next train.
all right. So dash action.
Well, looking at the next cart, is there an easy way for them to get down? Probably not.
Actually, for them, they're still up on the tracks. They have kind of become dislodged, but they're not hanging or anything like that. You would actually already see that the door on their end has already been opened.
Okay. So if they are in any immediate danger, I would go for the guys in the engine bay.
Okay, you're gonna double back.
Yeah, I'll go up to the next cart, look at it, assess the situation, and then I'll be like, "You're good." And I'll head
It's
back.
really funny that like the almost eldritch looking crow abomination is the one that's like saving everybody.
And the Boros, like, paladin was like, I'm gonna go murder some people.
Yeah.
It's necessary. But no, it's the nightmare creature. to the rescue!
So go and give me an acrobatics check on your way down. Not a super high DC.
19.
19. You basically surf down. You slide your way down on your like elongated claws, and you just somersault forward. You open that up, and you see there is a warforged man inside who has been impaled by some of this machinery. You see he's kind of like holding his side in, and he has been trying to reach, and he just can't move at the moment.
Would a machine impaled by a machine just be a bigger machine?
The issue is the sentience.
Like if I take my phone and stab it through.
Now neither work.
iPhone 15.
Universal USB.
Saves you the trouble of putting it in and then
That
flipping it
is
over.
That'll be the
movement,
next
action.
troll 4chan hat.
What was my action?
You had to dash to get back down.
Dash. Okay. Don't got nothing for my bonus action.
All right, you got it. I'm going to consider Bastion stunned.
Andre's bonus action.
Maybe.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
be-
probably.
Turn off your mic.
All right, Bobo. Or not Bobo, hush. I'm already being Kenku racist.
Yeah, for real, bro. It's not even funny. I don't have many eyes. I have 2.
Only one.
He only has 1 when he's normal. And it's not even a normal eye.
There's only one fantasy race that I'm kind of. Guys. Elves.
Elves are kind of pricks.
You're a half elf.
I know.
Anyways, okay, so who is still good? Where? So I'm over here. Is this Thak?
That's me, yes.
And then this is bad guy.
That's, yeah.
But where's the goblin?
In the tree still.
Oh, which speaking of, he was supposed to roll a wisdom save at the end of his turn.
Oh yeah.
He did
Nope.
what we needed him to.
He is still under
Good.
compulsion.
Good.
All right. How high is he up in the tree?
He's on our side right now.
He was a little lower. The tree only went about 40 feet up for him.
Well, I guess. So, how is this guy looking that Thak's dealing with?
Hard to tell, there's 5 of them.
Yeah, that is an odd point. He's not looking great. You can tell that he is definitely has some broken bones from that fall that he took. So he is scuffed up and dirty. And now that you're a little bit closer and he's like on the same level as you, you see that his skin is almost, it's not gray in the sense like Goliath stone or anything like that. It is gray as in like no blood. It is ashen. Looks almost desiccated.
So,
Ideas.
how far am I away?
I know right now.
You are 60 feet away. Sorry, I lied. 55.
So I'm going to use my movement to get up there, and I'm going to use Fairy Fire.
You're gonna use your movement to what?
Get as close to them as I can. Probably on the other side of the tracks.
You get 30 feet. That's right there. So you're still on your side of the tracks, but
Cool.
you still have eyesight on them.
Wait, how many feet was I?
30. You were 55 total. You were 30. You moved 30, so now you're 25.
Oh, wait, can I redact that? I misread. Fairy Fire has a range of 60 feet.
Okay.
So I'm going to place Fairy Fire over all of the copies that I can. It is each object in a 20-foot cube within range is outlined in green. Any creature in the area when the spell is cast is also outlined in the light. If it fails a dexterity saving throw for the duration, objects and affected creatures shed dim light with a 10-foot radius. Any attack roll against an affected creature has advantage.
All right, and what was the DC?
Dexterity saving throw, so it's my dexterity.
No, that's not how that
It
works.
doesn't- it
It's
doesn't
spell
say
save DC.
Oh, my
So-
spell save?
Mhm.
13.
13. All right, he passes.
Damn.
You see them all simultaneously as this mote of fire goes down and starts to ripple across the grass. They all kind of do a kip up and miss it as it goes by, and they kind of land on their haunches.
I'm gonna say, sorry, Thag, I tried.
Oh, sorry, I made it 10 by 10 there, didn't I?
I mean,
It didn't.
Yep.
I just remember the first time I ever played. I didn't learn.
Yeah.
That's
Well, no, that's not how that works. All right. That'll bring it to this woman's turn. Looks over, sees the massive creature, eldritch horror that has been helping people get out. Looks over and Lolax sees that you're helping, and kind of just goes, "Okay." And she is going to. You kind of took what she was going to do for her turn, which was stabilize the train. Instead, she's going to continue stabilizing the engine because that is important.
gonna have it blow up while we're still around.
Yeah. I will say that that D4 that you rolled was to extend how far the train went until it went boom.
Okay.
Rolled a 2. It added 2 to how long it was supposed to take.
Yeah.
2 seconds.
Round.
That's 12 seconds. You see, she is going to.
Doesn't matter if the train explodes if everybody's away from it.
I mean,
Train explodes in the forest.
Structural damage?
Thomas the Tank Engine would be very upset with that question. He goes sentient.
is he though?
Wait, what
He
about
looks
that
pretty
one train that
lifeless.
was like blocked up in the train station? Like they,
Got fucking murdered.
yeah, bro, what the fuck? He went to the gulag.
Yep.
All right. So you see her take a moment, kind of assess the situation, see that Bobo is in there trying to help this man. She will float up, kind of with a jump. She just levitates very quickly and sets down, peeks her head into this access port, sees what's going on, and instead of helping the Warforged, because she will point at the engine or the crystal that is kind of in there sparking, and you guys, Bobo would see steel plates just. She's creating a containment wall for this.
It's like shrapnel.
Yeah, it's gotta blow up. And I realize-
Bejeweling your steering wheel.
Finally, I have positive vibes while I'm driving. Like, nice claymore.
Did he tell her to stop?
All
I
right.
didn't think that all the way through.
That will bring it to the Ashen gentleman's turn, who is going to look Thack in the eye, and she goes, "I already did what I wanted. You have a great day." And they're going to wink.
Alright, that's
Nope.
You see this purple doorway open up as all 5 of them file in, and he is back on top of the train tracks. He's then going to unfurl his cloak and start to glide down towards the tunnel. You guys can't see it right now because the map's so heckin' huge.
Donde estas? Hung.
No.
Tunel.
What the? Oh my god!
Oh, it's all gone!
Bye. He casts Ruin's Storm.
Yes.
A significant portion of the Selesnya precinct gone.
So he's going to jump and start making his way down here, where the railway starts to dip underground.
So where is he?
Oh.
No,
So he's gliding with what?
Now.
There's a cloak that he's using to glide.
Kind of like Batman cloaking.
Yep, that's
I
exactly
thought
what
like
he's doing.
So-
Okay.
I'm Mary Poppins, motherfuckers.
Alright, and he makes it there.
Definitely does not say motherfuckers, but yes.
Yondu, and he says y'all.
Yeah.
He said motherfuckers.
I'm Mary Poppins, y'all.
Mary Poppins, y'all.
Translates to I'm Mary Poppins.
It was.
Alright. Sail, you see this man teleport and then start to Batman cloak down.
How far is that from idle curiosity?
Big number.
Quite large.
Chunk.
How far is he?
Eldridge.
He is kind of dipped fairly underground. 230 feet.
If I had Eldritch Lance or Spell Sniper.
I thought you had Spell Sniper.
No.
Oh. Damn it.
I'm sorry. I made a character first, and then two other
Stats second.
characters overlapped like a Venn diagram on mine.
What are you talking about?
Charisma caster, utility, like nature magic.
Charisma frontline
A crow
fighter.
with crows. Crow
Mhm.
turns into crow.
Crow with crows,
Got some
and then a
stuff.
crow that turns into a bigger crow.
Homie.
I get some.
You got it.
Schmutz.
You got it.
Yeah, I don't have as much that I can do.
It's not. Anything.
I guess I will try to get in, assist with engine department as well. There's not a lot I can do. Alright. Sail doesn't have a lot for this kind of stuff. Mending and mold earth. What can I use to help?
Mending.
Mending takes 10 minutes to cast.
Oh, on an action.
Is not an action, it's 10 minutes to cast. Mold Earth, though, you could start creating a bunker. A trench.
Could I make it so people have an easier time getting down to the ground?
There's a cart that is like kind of smushed into the ground. The ground.
Yeah, you could probably reduce the angle slowly by basically jacking it up.
Alright, I will try to, from underneath where the train cars are kind of smushed, kind of probably near where the pillar is, start trying to pull earth up around that pillar to help or raise the bell.
Alright,
Are we still in initiative?
you are.
There's the goblin up in the tree that I'm shooting at.
The poor robot starts to scream in pain as you're slowly pulling out the spike.
No. You gotta cauterize it first.
But I'll also move up to where Bobo is, and as I'm trying to pull the earth up with me. I'm like, what's going on up here? Scrabbling at the side ineffective.
But I fully know it's about to explode.
This woman has appeared next to you and started making a containment wall.
So I'm
and
starting to piece it together.
yeah, you're not stupid. And you see the two of you kind of lock eyes, and she goes like, "We need to go now."
Well,
You jump down and start running.
not yet.
What happened to don't leave until everybody else. I'm gonna try to help out. Try to get on.
Okay. You used 15 feet of movement to get there. Go and give you the extra 15 to get up. You are on top of the train cart. You can.
For flavor's sake, I'll
You've already used that.
down.
Yeah.
and actually do it.
You got it. That'll bring it to this goblin's turn, who is very upset that his quarry is getting away. He is going to jump down using the same kind of cloak, actually. He starts sailing his way down, hits the ground there, uses his movement. Then nimble escape, dashes his bonus action.
Isn't he still controlled?
He is.
Oh.
He's hunting this guy down.
Oh!
Like the fucking Terminator.
It's the Terminator goblin.
He's like grinding
Jumps
on
his
the
wall.
fucking train rails.
Oh wait, no, sorry.
Jumps the wall.
It's probably on all fours.
Get
As
up.
far as he can get. That was 60 movement.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Get
He's
up.
there. That is his full turn, but he's catching up very rapidly.
Get his ass.
All right, Lolax.
Okay. Can I see the guy who just not the one who's chasing him, but the actual guy? How far away is he from me?
Because everything's happening kind of at the same time, you are just seeing him like go below the ledge of this railway because it goes down into a tunnel. You can just see him
Okay. How far away is he from me?
a lot.
I have spell sniper, which is why I'm asking.
195.
Okay. I'm gonna hit him with a or try to hit him with a firebolt.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna twin spell that towards the other guy who's in the tree.
That's the one that just Terminator ran all the way down there.
Well, isn't there another one who's still up?
Nope, that one
Nope.
died.
No, he's still
Never mind.
controlled by the lady.
Transmute the magic to cold. Could you freeze him in place?
I don't think so.
You can hit him with both.
Well, it says a flammable object hit by the smell ignites if it isn't being worn or carried.
You just hit him with both.
Okay.
Yeah.
People
I
are
would say no.
flammable.
You need a twin spell and just smack twice with it.
Not with that spell.
I
Can't
can't,
target the same
can't
person
do that.
twice.
Yeah.
Because it's this.
Lame. D&D sucks.
Okay. Well, I'm still gonna hit him with a firebolt.
Okay.
Didn't work. That's an 8.
All right, roll an 18 instead. Add all your stuff to an 18.
Add all my stuff to an 18. That is going to be 24.
All right, 24. You go to cast, and most likely this is just a lucky happenstance, but this woman who is trying to cast this like metal wall, as she pulls her staff back, it bumps your elbow, and instead of aiming too high, you accidentally go down to the left, and you nail him in the center of the back.
Okay. That's 5 damage.
Oh, it's him.
Thank you for keeping me honest. We'll check.
Damn it.
Nope, that's cocked. 15. He's already 2 copies down so far, so. Well, that means like the chance of him getting hit is higher now. 6.
Is mirror image not? Well, I guess we don't know.
That still hits, and you actually take out the last copy.
Okay.
Or, sorry, no. That hits, you do not take out the last copy. I swear, I kind of know these rules.
But when he gets hit, it dissipates the spell.
When he gets hit, no. It's when the copy gets hit, it dissipates
Okay.
the spell.
So he hit the real one.
Yes, he did.
But if anybody saw him at the real one, would you know what it is?
So it's kind of weird because they're
Hypothetically.
occupying the same space as they're running. So there's a moment where they literally overlap.
Serpentine.
And I think I'm going to use the rest of my movement to go towards the front of the train now and turn away from the guy who's trying to run away.
All right. You gonna assist in helping this man out as well?
No, I'm going to go towards the front of the train, so my next turn I can try to cool down the engine again.
Are you trying to stay on top, or?
I'm trying to stay on top, yeah. And then I'm going to, for my free action,
Yeah, she climbed up there too.
I'm going to say, like, if anybody can move Earth, move it on top of the engine.
All right.
I don't know.
Nice. Thack, your quarry has started to run away, but as you turn around, you see your charge is sitting there just in a pile.
Yep, I'm dropping everything, using dash, going to get him and get him as far away from the train as I can.
All right. Boom. Grab him, pick him up. He doesn't fight you at all.
I wouldn't imagine he would.
Contested.
How many of the civilians are still near the engine?
Most of the ones in the front cart have gotten out and are well enough away. The ones in the second cart have started to go out the access hatch that was opened up, and they're kind of stuck at this weird teetering point where they are trying to keep balance and not shift things too far forward and not shift things too far back, as they're basically climbing backwards away from it up onto the tracks because they can't really get down.
Down.
I mean, how high is the train off of the tracks? Like 15? Like the top of the train off of the
The
track.
top of the train at the very bottom here, where this first one's like crashed in, not the engine, but the first cart. The top of that is about 15 feet up, and it goes at a gradual incline. So by the time you get to the very back part of this, you're looking at about 30 feet up. It's the cart after that that's a bit of an issue because it's already part of it is off. So it's like hanging literally in between. It's like teeter-tottering.
Okay.
The only reason it hasn't fully fallen off already is that it's connected to 2 other train carts. But you're not sure how strong those connections are right now.
In the caboose.
Caboose is fine. Everyone back there has kind of just gotten out and they don't know what's going on. So they're just milling around on the top of the train tracks going like, ah. Alright. Bobo.
Alright. I think
Robitussin?
the lady starts building the walls around me. Like, fuck, this is gonna explode. And now I have support. So I'm like, well, now I'm obligated. I'll try to hop in there and pull him off the spike.
So here's the issue. It's less like a spike and more like a flat surface that it's kind of...
Pinched him.
He is pinched at the moment. You can... So if you're trying to go in there and help him out, you can either pull out the top half or take time and try to move whatever this plate blockage that is pinned into the wall.
He's robot, right?
He's a robot.
They still have hit.
Couldn't you do your?
Could I ask him?
Couldn't you cut it with that laser thing still?
My sword?
Fire hands.
My
That'd be
fire-
melting it.
Well, melting the spike so that it's not.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Take time.
I'll leave it up to you if
It's
you'd
a
like to talk to him.
guillotine is what it is.
Do you want to be pulled out, or do you want me to try to lift this?
Get me out! Just get me out! Please!
Okay. I grab his top arms, and I just...
Give me an athletics check.
Okay. 22.
22. There is popping and cracking as you hear the wood that kind of makes up his center torso breaks away. And as you pull him up and out, he's still alive. And you have this moment where you set him down, and the woman is just looking at you and looking at him. Concerned, she immediately like starts applying mending as best she can, and then she looks at you and she goes, "If you get the legs, I might be able to put this back together."
With legs.
The other side of the sheet.
I'll get the legs. Start getting people the fuck out.
I'll try to lift the sheet.
Alright, you've already used your action.
I'll get the legs, get the people.
I did what I could to get the
Okay. Boom. Hush.
So they're in the first car. I'm under the eave. How much commotion is in the second car?
In the second car, quite a bit. They're kind of in the worst position. They are stuck between, like, they are stuck at the most egregious angle. You see people are slowly starting to filter out.
So just for my own clarity, when we say second car, this one?
No, main car, second car.
Engine, first car, second.
Yes.
Wait, so the second car is the worst angle?
Yes.
Okay, so what about the first car? How many people are in there?
No.
Empty. You guys have gotten it.
Okay,
Clear.
so I guess my question is with my swarm because it's kind of vague on how I can use it.
Brother-in-law Keenan was saying hello.
Hello, Keenan. Welcome.
There was something earlier on. I got a ruling wrong, and I was just like, sorry, Mom.
We're doing good, Keenan.
So with my swarm, I can use it to attack, but then the only other way it says that I can use it is that you are moved by the swarm 5 feet. So I cannot use it to assist.
Are you trying to, like, catch people and, like, move
Or
them,
like
shove them?
put a couple crows. So if they're at an angle and they're trying to get out, and I'm assuming going up because they want to get to the trap, like use my swarm to basically
Give them a boost.
like just fill the car with my swarm and just push it as hard as I can up.
So there are multiple creatures, which give an issue. I'll let you make a spellcasting check at disadvantage. I'm not really supposed
How
to
many
do that, but
people-
it sounds tight.
How many people are in the car?
Can't really tell from your... You gotta remember, you are on the other side, all the way over here.
Leap of faith.
Okay. So my spellcasting would be wisdom. Would I add my spell attack bonus?
Yep.
Okay. So it would be a +8. 14. 18. That's a 22.
14, so disadvantage.
Yeah, 14 + 8.
You have a +8 to your spell attack?
+5 spell attack plus wisdom? Or is that...
No.
Oh, okay, so it was
Spell attack's
19.
already done for you.
19.
Okay. I was like, excuse me?
So
All right, you actually rolled very well. So you were not so much shoving them all back as much as you were creating a buffer on the inside of this train. The swarm has kind of like made these green spectral rows as they are making a wall. People, because they're like almost semi-solid, people are kind of using like footstones to push their way up
like
to
a
the
rock
top.
climbing wall?
Yeah. They're just sitting here as a mass.
Yeah.
Nice. That's a great way to use it.
Yeah, it's very ambiguous other than in combat or like using it on myself, so I didn't know. I figured that would just
Typically, you're not supposed to be able to use it out of combat, but I think that's bogus. I think it's a very cool way to use it. So, yes.
like you can use it as mage hand or you can use it as an attack, but that's kind of weird.
All right.
Mage hand.
That will.
Many hands. I'm the 100 hand Bodhisattva statue.
You see, this woman continues pointing her staff at this, and you guys on the other side of this wall, you just keep hearing.
Keep layering. That'll dampen it enough.
That's what she can do currently.
Yep.
This guy is going to. That's his turn.
Got him, goblin guy.
All right, Sail.
I'm gonna grab the legs.
Okay, you're gonna hop down there.
Pivot.
There's this moment where you see like part of it is you can grab the legs. You're gonna be missing some of the middle. That's why you can put it.
Because it's pinched between the.
Torso,
You're
bro.
gonna
So
just be a couple inches shorter. It's okay.
If you were to try to lift the thing, could I give it an assist action?
You've already used your action, so you can't get help.
I will. I'm gonna use the help action for him.
Okay.
He has.
You get inside. You put your back up against the lower part, and you start leveraging it to give him help. All right. That'll bring it to the goblin's turn, who failed their wisdom saving throw last time, so they're still in hot pursuit.
Go get him.
Yeah, does anybody here speak goblin?
I actually,
I think I do actually.
I feel like I took an obscure language. I do, actually.
All right. You hear him screaming, "This is why."
Mom doesn't love
That's
you.
the tone I started giving, which is what I wanted to do, which is why I stopped.
This is why mom doesn't love you as much.
They're running down, cloak billowing behind as they hit the ground again, and you just hear them screaming in Goblin. There's like, "You should never have been the Ascended One. It should have been me, and I'm gonna prove it now.
Oh.
His light will bless me, not you."
Got him down in the streets.
We're gonna have to put down Thack. He got the black spot on.
All right, dude's gonna cast Whole Person,
Yes. Go sleep, go sleep, go sleep.
and he needs to make a Wisdom saving throw.
It's like when Tony fought Hulk.
Mhm.
Go sleep, go sleep.
All right. See, the camera moves over because none of you guys are here for this, and you see for a moment this guy does stop, and the light from his chest that suffuses darkness instead as it pushes off what are these weird vine rot chains were going up around him, and he instead succeeds and starts to run up. You can assume that's what it was.
Line intervention, my guy.
All right, Lolax.
Yeah. So I'm going to move towards the engine that's like still going, and I'm going to again cast Burning Hands, and then I'm going to shift it into Ice Magic and try to cool this thing down.
Okay. Again, go and give me a spell attack. 'Cause you're using this in an odd way.
That is going to be a 14.
14. Okay. Go and roll me a d4.
We're doing real good.
Good.
Y'all
You got
are.
it. That, I'm not gonna lie, that was a very important.
Your
That he
village
just
and
rolled.
his son is vomiting on his pants. You're looking a little ragged.
Back points.
I am putting Bastion where I feel he is safe.
Okay.
So I don't know what safe distance would be in this case.
I feel like Dak probably wouldn't know what safe distance was in this case.
This is true. Can I put him behind that house over there?
Would it be the game?
I feel like that should be a character of a trait, or a player reminding a player of a trait.
I have it, yeah, but
I think he's stunned, and you might be able to get.
it only works on poison and disease. Lay of Hands only affects poison and disease, other than just straight healing.
Well, the alcohol might have had something to do with it.
No, I think the first time ever killing a man probably
Wait.
had something to do with it.
If he has alcoholism and you do lay on hands, is alcoholism a disease that you can cure?
Is there anything nearby I can kind of just tuck him? Yeah, tuck him behind.
Right there.
Okay. Then I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself,
Okay.
and just kind of. So I should do that real quick.
That is highly, highly debatable amongst the medical field, by the way.
It's an
It is classified as.
because
Yeah.
it's
Certainly.
an addiction that actually has physical.
Like negative.
Yeah, like withdrawals. And
Yeah.
stuff.
Okay, so Cure Wounds. Blah blah blah. 4 plus 3, so that's 7.
7 to yourself? Nice.
Yep, 7 to myself, and I'm just gonna kind of. I don't really know much of what's going on since the dude fucked the fuck off. So I'm just gonna kind of hang out by Bastion, make sure nothing goes after him, and see if there's any way I can help.
Be a literal.
Yep.
Okay.
So just kind of be alert where I'm standing, since I don't know what to do at this point.
You got it. Bubba.
I'm gonna start lifting the thing.
All right. Give me a strength check at advantage. You already would have had advantage. No double advantage.
See
That advantage is really important.
Yeah, that was
very
a
20.
4.
Dirty 20. So, instead of making you waste your turn, because this dawned on me afterwards, I apologize, I probably should have said something. I'm going to say, you hop down there and start to lift it up. That gives you the opportunity to grab the lower half, toss them up, and you see this lady is immediately like,
I actually had the thought of like who's gonna get the legs.
I'm helping him get the legs.
Yes.
Like it.
yep.
There you go.
He has lifted it, you are grabbing them.
The help was like you setting up for the spike, and you
Ba-
tossing it to you.
Bastion needs a wisdom saving throw, please. Anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
Do I have my movement?
Hopping down there would have been about 10. You can hop back out.
I
Plus
didn't
one, I
move
think.
down there this turn.
Yeah, right.
You gotta lift up
Oh,
the rest of
Yeah,
the plate
plus
you would have
one,
had
yeah.
to.
okay.
I double
I
check.
just thought I was
Understand
already
because
in
my
there
butt is asleep.
because I hopped down last turn,
Oh yeah, you sure did.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
so I still
Uh,
have my full movement.
you sure do.
Now that he's out, I'd like to get out
You don't.
because it's about to explode.
He got a 14.
Are you bailing?
Could I use my bonus action to somehow help set you out of the train as well?
Do you have anything? No, then probably not.
Nope.
All
Yeah,
right.
just get out.
Bastion got a 14.
14. He is not
Oh,
recovered,
I
but
don't
he is
know anything
recovering.
else.
He is not hyperventilating anymore, but there's
It's kind
still
of mellowing out a little bit.
yeah, got it.
You got him a water and a biscuit.
Nugget,
Hush.
biscuit, nugget, and a biscuit.
So where am I in the second car?
You didn't move. You just sent your swarm.
Oh. Well. Can I tell how many people? I just thought I went there too, but that's fine. So can I tell how many people got out of that second car?
Go and give me a perception check. We'll see how many people are still in there.
Not good. 8.
We're trying to work so well. 8. There could be another 10 people in there. There could be only a couple. You know that the lightning rails aren't super duper clean most of the time because it's public transportation. So some of the windows and stuff like that are already kind of fogged up. Now add some smoke damage as it is starting to pool up. It's kind of hard to see in there. You're not quite sure. You know that you've at least assisted a few out. You've seen them get out and crawl all the way up.
So my swarm, like, let's just say.
Let's just make up rules. I'm already giving you a lot of leeway on it.
No, I was just trying to think if I could pad the explosion with my swarm, but a bunch of spectral crows probably wouldn't do anything.
Boom.
And who's still in the main car? Or the
Engine.
The engine, there is Sail is in there. Bobo is kind of reaching to help out. You see this woman is on top of the cart trying to quickly mend this guy back together. And then you see Lolax at the very front of the car, or very front of the engine, doing work in there. The only person inside currently is Sail.
Don't worry, I'm explosive.
Look at his feet. That was his freak.
What?
You're kidding.
Bro,
I thought I was being stupid until Andrew backed me up.
I hate both of these.
I was like, there's no way that's a thing. And Andrew was like, I'm like, that's still no thing. I'm like, but I want to homebrew it.
Explosion. Take it at 12th level or higher.
Black jacket.
So
Only for
so
artificers.
more in like an actual way. If my swarm can move me 5 feet, I could technically speaking move one person 1 feet if it was uncontested. Or do you think that wouldn't even be?
So it's worded that way on purpose. This is not going to be precedent setting. Meaning, I'm not going to give you free reign to do this every
Sure,
time.
sure.
But in this case, yes.
Cool, cool.
Right.
Okay.
The more you trust me on this, the more dice I'm going to take away.
Oh no, I want more dice in the box, Andrew. I want a box full of dice. Well, I guess I'm gonna send my swarm to Sail and basically like tell my swarm wherever he wants to go, help him.
Okay.
And then what the fuck? I hate birds.
Then he falls off.
Eldritch Blast on the bird.
I would cry. And then, after I do that, I want to go and I guess reconvene over with Thack and Bastion. Also, as an aside, on my sheet, I had Bastion written down as Thabian.
Yeah, I changed his name.
Okay. I would wait. Hold on.
Want to be Thack and Tavian?
I threw a name out there on the spot when I got called out on the spot about his name, so I just threw something out there.
Who would ever call you out
Don't
like
worry
that?
about it.
Okay, so yeah, I guess I'm gonna go over there and
You
then.
weren't wrong.
All right. Cool. She is going to. She's not really casting mending. Instead, you watch her pull out a different spell. Who here is trained in Arcana?
Not trained in it.
Nobody.
Goodness.
Bastion cannot see.
I have a high arcana. I just don't have training.
Oh,
in it.
actually,
Actually, no, I don't. I have 0 arcana.
roll Arcana with advantage.
14.
There are reasons. 14. You've been casting spells long enough, you generally know how they're supposed to act. And like you, she is doing something very odd to shift and change the spell. The spell should not work on metal and wood the way it is, but it is still knitting everything back together. And then as soon as she sees his foot twitch, she's like, that's enough for now. And just looks around and tosses him to you. Just starts pushing him towards you because you're the largest person that she can see.
Yes.
And that's going to be her turn. This guy is going to continue leaving. I'm not going to.
Attack of opportunity.
Actually, yeah, 'cause dude's right on top of him. Man, good call.
Sometimes the guy that reminds the team. Sometimes I'm the hey, he should still get stabbed.
All right.
Hey, we already learned this.
Antler dagger. That would have hit, but you watch him turn around and put up a dark force in front and instead deflects it.
Sounds like plot armor.
No, more like he has the spell shield.
Plot armor.
All right. You can pretty much just say you're out if you would like.
Robot guy good?
He seems to be somewhat moving.
Okay, Bobo good?
I was handed a robot.
Okay, Mage Lady good?
Friend.
Yeah.
Sayo gets the fuck out.
Okay. Sayo, with the help of the swarm, you
I'm probably gonna go
bump yourself out.
up here to where they are and dive behind the building. Even if it doesn't explode, I'll be on the ground.
And you'll just lay there motionless until it does explode.
Yep. Or I'll keep army crawling towards the street.
Hutch, there's this weird moment where Sayo, running as fast as a bullet, jumps up and over you as he.
I don't care if I eat shit. I'm gonna keep
One of my crows still attached to him. Fuck.
Sayo's not stopping.
No, that was
I mean, when.
I was like, that's as far as you could get. I assumed that you had dashed. This guy. This goblin, for the record, is a wisdom caster.
Wow.
Cannot roll a wisdom saving throw to save his life.
The one he's trained with.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so he's chasing this dude down still.
Typical goblin.
Right? Alright.
Goblin
Did he
brain.
already use his react?
Not
The other guy already uses a reaction
Yes!
shield, so he can still keep trying to stand.
not plot armor.
Do I want to roll this out?
Yes. Always.
But then again, even if something happens, like, we don't know what's going on, so
He's
let's
gonna
say the
come
goblin.
back, and a full hour
With his
later,
head,
failing saves, and
just-
he's like, I have succeeded.
Back with the head. He's like, hey guys, I killed my brother.
First thing is
I'm
like,
the ascendant.
No, he just killed somebody very important to the plot, and now he takes his spot.
oh no, then we just cut him in
Relax.
half.
Okay. So the way that like burning hands works is it's a 15-foot cone from my
Mhm.
hands. So
I assume that you've just been like doing this though.
Yeah,
as
I've been
close
going
as
like this.
possible.
So
yeah.
like at this point, like my hands are fucking shaking, and then I'm going to change back into like low axis form instead of the giant or Goliath that I was, and I'm just gonna say like as a free action, I'm like, all right, this is the last one. Everybody get the fuck out, and then I'm going to do one last burning
Give it
hands
to me again.
and change it into frost.
All right, let's go.
Is that a cantrip?
That's what I was
This
just
is the
about to
third
say. I
one.
was
He's
just like,
Yep.
Used all of them, and I can't tell you how important it is.
No, he's been clutching.
All right.
Yeah.
That's a 19.
yeah, that was my thought. I was like, how many
Roll me it.
points do you have
That's,
level
at this
3?
point in time, roll me a.
Yeah, monk.
Hold on. I gotta cancel that.
That'd be cool if I
D6.
played a monk before.
4.
4. Okay.
All right. And then as soon as I'm doing that, I'm gonna be like
Don't want to have
moving
to do the
around
bonk.
and getting like max cone range, and then once like it starts like pittering away, then I'm just gonna use the rest of my movement and go behind the buildings.
Nice.
You see.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm just like that character's just fucked in a mental asylum if Zach dies.
Zach, it is your turn. At this point in time, unless there are very specific things you guys want to do, I can go ahead and say that we're out of initiative.
yeah, I'm just making like Bastion's all I really care about right now. Like I'm completely disregarded the black spot on my back.
So how far
Or
away
chest.
are we from the train? 30? 25?
I'm just waiting for somebody to tell me how far away to get.
I guess we should move towards
I
the
was
river
working
in
on it,
general.
but
60 feet, maybe? As I'm like.
What do they say?
A little circle with that thing.
What happened?
Okay, just move it to the left. Move it to the left. Get a little circle
Yep,
with it.
the-
with
Yep.
slash through.
Right there.
Oh, that. Oh,
Yeah.
there we go. Get out of here.
What happened?
Clown.
We don't want no followers. Well, we do, but
They're trying to sell us followers and stuff.
We don't want followers.
I'll buy followers. Wait,
Shut
no, come
up.
back. Come back, I'll buy them.
All right.
Fuck out.
Illegal.
Can I trade
Like,
favors?
So,
the guys
followers?
all blew up my
You-
phone talking about putting shit out of Polly, and now I can't go put this shit out of Polly because it's in my phone.
I said nothing.
You cast this, basically this mini cone of cold, right?
Mhm.
And you've been backing away. And there's this moment where the smoke stops billowing, and there's just a tiny little.
You're still in the river, by the way.
I'm very happy.
You guys all, between you and this lady, you all took great lengths to lessen and dampen this. So there was the shield, plus cooling the engine down itself. So it went off, but it was just contained.
Yeah. About the sound that it made. All right, we can call Bastion a champ. He could kill one of the guys.
He got the only kill?
Yeah, he did get the only kill.
He stole.
Yeah, literally, bro. That was mine.
Speaking of, as you guys are kind of reconvening on the backside of this house, there's a moment where she is just breathing hard, and she goes like, "Okay." Watch her whisper something and point. She waits a moment, and you just watch her lean back against the wall with just relief going over her. And she,
We made the kid invisible. Fucked up.
I just sent him a message. Thank you all so much. My name is Morgan Lemen. I am with the Azorius Senate. I would really like to buy you all a drink.
You know,
We were sloshed before this, and we're gonna
We're
get sloshed
very-
after this.
We're so sober right now. It's not even funny.
Before you buy us that drink, I have 2 questions.
Yes.
You know what this is?
black spot.
Oh, you lift your chainmail up and
Yeah.
show her.
I saw you do this, and I think it would be funnier if you just ripped his chain.
Rip my chainmail. I probably could, honestly.
There's an odd moment where she's looking it over, and then it rapidly shrinks, and she kind of just takes a step back, and then a second later she goes like, he died.
What?
Oh,
Good.
can I?
The one
So is it gone?
on the tower is the one that made that, right?
Yes.
Oh. Little buddy.
Wait.
Wait, actually, Jesus Christ, dude.
No, I'm pretty sure it was right on the tower that did it to me.
Nope, it was not,
It was
because that
gone.
was the squirrel grenade.
Wait, what? Hold on. Pause. Tell me what happened.
Crack.
Yeah.
And then you had the
He cracked the neck of the squirrel that was
Okay.
still alive, pointed at you, and
Okay.
casted a spell that he needed this as a material component to do.
I thought that the dude on top did that to me.
That's some red.
Can I ask her what that was, just to preface? Because
I think you were very lucky that that particular goblin did not want to hurt you. That was a curse. Essentially, if he had hurt you, then it would have hurt you more.
Oh, like what
Okay.
I still have on the guy
Got
that
it.
survived.
What spell did you cast?
X?
More so.
Extra.
Yeah,
Mega
similar,
hex.
but not quite the same.
Distracts.
also second, without going into greater detail, my companion here took some adverse magical backlash from a spell. Do you fix what happened to him?
Yeah,
Or do you know anybody who can fix what happened to him?
Kind of scrunches up a little bit, and she kneels.
They could probably build
Natural 20. Okay.
Max.
You see her
This dude has wild
get a
magic.
little perplexed. What's these?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
If you were not already aware, let me be the first to tell you. Wizard. He's a sorcerer, and my guild is particularly adverse to them. I am not. It's something I'm trying to fight in legislation. It has not been passed, but they are acting like it has been. That is something that can happen to some sorcerers. It will most likely go away on its own.
How can I help him for the future? What is there anything that you know that I can do for him? Anybody I can go to for him?
Well,
He's already enrolled in whatever the place is called.
dependent.
Yeah.
Well, if he's already under the care of Headmaster Braunanvil, then he's already in great care. What I would say is that if you can find somebody who is openly the same, wild magic happens quite a bit to people who are stressed when their powers come to fruition, as well as just people in Guildsrow.
I'm
It
assuming
may not be
Bastion's
too
still
hard.
unconscious, right?
He's conscious and
Oh,
he's
he's-
coming too.
Okay.
He was stunned,
I just kind
meaning
of,
like he was just catatonic. His eyes were open. He
Okay.
just wasn't
I
doing
just kind of
anything.
whisper to her, and like, that's the first time
I'm like,
he's ever killed somebody.
I'm handing him a hot cup
Where'd you get
He
that?
grabs it mechanically.
of coffee, guys.
There's not really. He's still kind of 1,000 yards staring as he grabs it.
Yeah.
But
Mhm.
if you can find somebody who deals with similar issues, unfortunately, taking another's life is difficult. It's not something. Luckily, it's not something I've had to do very often. But if he's already in classes. That's good for keeping the magical side under control. It's more about his emotions that you might need to worry about.
Already doing that. Thank you very much. I appreciate you.
If we can get away from this mess, you very specifically might also want to leave. You've done a great deal of work here, and I don't.
I'm just gonna pop into one of the random like passersby that I might have seen.
She smiles and just.
I just tell her I trust that you won't repeat this to anybody.
In fact, I would like to offer you all. What way?
So, we are.
Oh, the place with the big chair.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Big chair.
we're gonna be there.
Okay, I think they'll get.
You could meet us there.
Like a room there.
Really?
Maybe a drink.
I will be doing my best to float a same but slightly different.
Thank you. I
Uh,
appreciate
Out
it.
of curiosity, I haven't been in Guildsrow for very long, so I haven't heard much about sorcerers not being very welcome here as myself. What about if I had a guild pax license? Would I be
That would definitely be a step in the right direction.
alright?
That said, though, the issue we're having is with what we just done. Sorcerer terrorism. I don't know about the goblin or the man covered in barnacles, but I have a sense for it a little bit, and I definitely know.
So, just me spin. Would it be possible to pass a sorcerer off as a warlock?
Are warlocks less
Maybe
frowned upon?
Yeah, their packs are understood. It's something that can be quantified.
Mistel's magic aura, like bracelet of some kind, something like that. Just fall on it.
Oh, that may be possible, but it's been unpracticed. This is something, and as she's talking, Thak, you would actually realize there are skyjacks in the air. There are these people that ride these, like, basically, they're griffins, but not quite, as they are sailing down towards this.
Do I recognize any sigils?
You recognize the armor. You would also know that, like, when the schism happened between Aurelia and Eldeconan,
Yep.
Captain Quickstep took the Perihelion, which had all the skyjacks in it.
Yes.
So
Okay.
to you, these are friendlies.
Okay. Sweet.
Real quick, can I just make sure while this is happening, like send one of my crows and make sure there's no casualties on the train?
Since,
We'll get to it in a second.
since you were so prominently seen, asked in many phases, you were seen doing quite a lot.
I was a Goliath for most of it.
I can take place. Warlock I was assisting. I should say.
I don't think it'll be a big deal. I can be any form that I want to be for as long as I need to be.
But they can be able to sense my. I just don't want finding them back to you.
Willing to stay and make a report?
Sure.
I can too. Those are my friends.
I'm gonna get the fuck out of here.
Take the
Thank-
sorcerers back.
Take Bastion, please.
Would you take the sorcerers back? Bobo. A lot of people saw Bobo.
Yeah, a lot of people saw a different kind of Bobo
For
though.
sure. And I'm assuming that if like I made a report and like I showed my crows, which aren't. Well, yeah, because what is Swarmkeeper magic? Yeah.
Fair nature.
So
is-
it wouldn't be
depends from
anything
person to person.
taboo.
No.
Yeah.
It's
Oh, because yeah,
very
there's briefing.
specifically here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
the
sorcerer.
the Celestiana. Yeah, I can do that.
Morgan will kind of look at you all and just say, thank you. I'm not very good at lying.
We have some stage experience.
I have a way with words sometimes.
I'm
No,
gonna go drink. You guys want to drink?
None for
We'll meet you at the tavern.
I look at Hush. Water. Yeah. I point to Bastion.
I'm gonna pull out of my pouch.
Nope.
I'm gonna pull the
No.
I'm gonna pull the white laugh juice out, and I'm just gonna like dangle it a
No.
little bit.
I look at you and I'm like, this is like I'm gonna cut you in half, like water.
And then I put it back in my pouch.
We got it. Don't worry.
I put it in my pouch, and then I want to send out 2 crows. I want 1 to check the body of Barnacle Man, see if there's anything there, and 1 to check the train if there was any casualties.
All right. Checking the train of any casualties. There are 8.
8 people dead,
So-
and I'm assuming they're in the first.
Yeah,
3 cars.
they are crammed in the front. You can't tell if they got trampled on the way out, or in the initial crash were just unlucky enough to be sitting up front.
Squished ass, dead ass people.
Fucking pancake looking at.
So you're unaware of that. You go and check Barnacle Boy, and there's this odd moment where Morgan sees this splitting off, correlates the two, and she goes, I wouldn't if I were you. This is a crime scene.
Oh, she sees my crow, and can I at least figure out like what he is?
Go ahead and give me either a nature or medicine check while I talk to Kels. Hi. The other members, this is Sam, Colby, Jeremy, Andre, and David. We're all playing D&D. Their character sheets are down at the bottom, or character badges.
Hello. You know who that
Hello.
is?
Not in real life.
That is
I don't think so. Oh, this is him. Oh, I didn't know that.
Abraham.
Abraham. Oh.
You would-
Somebody we went to school with. Cool. I never realized that was Abraham. I thought it was just some random person.
Yeah. Yeah, him. What the fuck, bro? So nature or medicine? I'll do medicine, and this is 13.
13. You're looking them over, and you've dealt with some like weird aberration things before. Normally, just like small larvae before they become a large problem. This guy is covered in what you guys initially thought were barnacles, are actually just like ulcers that have like kind of scabbed up and calcified on the outside. And as you look them over, like from the inside of these ulcers from time to time is what looks to be like a small white worm. It kind of like looks up and out
That
and then
was the
wriggles
missile?
back in.
That was the missile? That's gross. Anyways. So I guess I will tell everybody that, you know, there's 8 dead on the train. And then
Alright. We'll hopefully be back in a couple of hours after we're doing all the police reports and get a drink,
Yes.
and then get another drink, and then go the fuck to sleep.
If it's possible, you should get the names of the 8, so we can get a couple of drinks in their honor.
I think I'll
Hey,
try to
drinks?
get those from the police. Or the Boros.
Now making me roll 8 names.
You were completely unprepared to do so.
Right.
Yeah, Ibrahim, this is a lot of home. Well, I don't know rules homebrew, but this whole world is basically Andrew's doing.
There's a little bit of world homebrew. Right now they're basically playing in Guild's Guide to Ravnica, but I've shrunk it down to a city-sized thing so we can just enjoy that and then still have the rest of the world. Homebrew rules, there's a little bit, stuff that I've made up and all that fun stuff. I like to think it's fairly balanced.
We haven't rolled death saves yet, but we got a home
No.
for that too.
I got very
do?
close. 3 HP.
Next time.
We're getting close to wrapping up. I was thinking we're gonna like wrap up around 10, right?
Yeah.
Fine. All right.
Who needs breaks?
you guys kept getting up and eating regardless, so didn't need a break. I still haven't eaten. You guys, what group wants to go first?
I would think that the people leaving maybe go first.
Okay, you got it. So, those of you that are leaving and taking your way to the Pride's Call Tavern, there are, as you're making your way further back into Precinct 3, there are people that are rushing towards you. You see that there are some Slesnian guards on like literal dire wolves as they're rocketing their way to you. You see some of the trees have uprooted themselves and started making their way over as well.
Oh, nice.
As well as up in the sky, you see these weird contraptions. They're like these little thoptercopters.
Ornithopters.
Yep. Just as they're surveying and looking over, as well as more skyjets coming in. There is this awkward moment as you see that jurisdictions are starting to kind of clash as they are all convening in the same place. Some of the Slesnian are talking to the Boros, some of the Boros are kind of like looking up and pointing at the what you would know are the Azorius thoptercopters, or what's the actual name?
Ornithopters.
Ornithopters?
Ornithopter.
Ornithopters. I always call them throptocopters, and I don't know why.
I like that.
I like Proctor.
Sounds like a sexual.
That's your
position.
homebrew.
Yeah, right? Ornithopters. Tensions are getting a little bit high. People have kind of retreated into their houses and respective things. You see a lot of people are getting ushered into houses that probably don't belong to them. Just for safeguarding, because that's how the Slesnian are. And as you guys are, I presume, kind of like jogging your way back to the Pride's Call, trying to get back to home turf, Aaron's
Potions.
parents' potions. The cart has just been left on the side of the road as the dog mole and him are nowhere to be found.
Can we go over and inspect that cart? Okay. Did he take all of his wares with him, or is it like?
You open it up and it is full to the brim.
Oh no.
Wait, who's in this group? Did I stay to do a report?
It's you,
You
and
three.
Bastion.
I'm not.
Okay.
Bastion.
So
I would close it up and not take anything. Then I would encourage people to not take anything either. But
And then you
I
look away.
and then I would look away.
yeah, I'm about to. How far are we? Like on the cart?
You can be.
Well, how about this? I'm just going to keep walking with them, and I'm just gonna cast Mage Hand and send one of my crows and snag a bottle of shock, and maybe whatever he put in that bottle of the special laughing juice.
So I would say you'd be able to nab the thing of shock. You're not going to be able to do it sneakily, though, because you are not Letterman.
Am I in this group?
Do you want to be?
Yeah.
Were they just heading back to the Pride's
Pretty
Call?
sure he
Yeah.
was.
I assumed I was.
Yeah, I thought you were.
Do I see him going for the crows?
You'd see one of the crows stopping in and having something.
X.
Hush, there's this weird moment as that kind of external part of your consciousness that you're definitely not commanding is doing something as it just ceases to exist.
How far away is?
Mage
Bobo?
Hand only goes 10 feet, if I remember right.
So can I see Bobo?
Yeah, you look over your shoulder and you just see there's a hand that's stuck in the cart.
I'm gonna look at Bobo. Fine.
I'm just gonna nod approvingly. But I am curious. Does it look like it was left in a hurry? Or
Yes.
It's, okay. And what direction is like the cart facing? Did he like perhaps see the explosion going on, or does it look like it was abandoned and he might have been involved?
You guys saw him heading away when you guys were going in.
Yeah.
You get the idea. It's just like cart's heavy, and he cares more about his dog mole than he does about the cart. So he ditched the cart to be able to get out.
And that's why we don't steal the stuff. He has his priority straight, cares about his pet.
I like that guy.
He'll come back for
Okay.
the card if he really
I would have
needs
pranked his brother with it. Come on.
it. You still can.
If I were there, I would have taken the super lube and left like 5 gold, like half off discount because he ain't watching.
All right. So
Self-sale.
you guys see that?
Service.
Pass it by per se, and after a while, you guys do make it back to the Pride's Call. The further away you get from this explosion, the less kind of, the more curious people are, and the less they are scared. You get back in, and Uncle V is on the backside of this counter. Is just, hello, what is going on?
There's
Explosions.
stuff
I'm just
going
gonna
on.
sit down and play my lute. I'm gonna like lean up against the giant's chair.
There's some stuff going on. It looks like there's some stuff happening in the distance. There's droptercopters out there. Or
Oh.
ornithopters.
Not to be rude, but I do know my nephew. Were you involved?
How long does hybrid form last?
Nephew?
The-
I'm sorry, I've never met
Like an
you before.
hour.
Oh yeah, you changed your form, didn't?
Yeah.
Yeah. Never mind. That would have been directed towards you instead. Are you still in hybrid form?
It lasts an hour. Has it been an hour?
It has not been an hour, but you can come in and out of it as you please.
I would be like shaking my limbs out, like back to normal.
As you're walking in, they're shrinking.
Kind of like
Great
blinking
visual.
my eyes out of existence, like smaller at each blink.
All right, then he wouldn't ask if you were involved. He'd just assume. Especially the way that Hush walked in, just plopped down. You are moving your body back into position. Then he looks over at Bastion with a smile and sees that he is still just
Shell shock.
shell-shocked. He goes, "Okay, who's your friend?
Huh?
Who's your friend?"
Friend?
Oh, that's
Lorax. He's
yeah, that's the Lorax.
Lorax.
Lolax.
That's Lolax.
I'm Thomas. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Thomas.
Yeah.
Thomas.
I'm bad.
We've known each other for all of 15 minutes, and he's delightful.
Yeah, we
young,
found him.
Crows promised me a drink.
Thomas
We
is
found
my
him on the
friend.
way back. There was some weird
I
stuff that
will
happened.
take you to the private room for the private drink.
I had something earlier. My stomach hurts.
That would be great.
There's this large hand as it goes across your shoulders, pulls you up off the
He
ground.
grabs me by my cloak, and I'm like kicking my talon.
It's like, Jesus.
Love how
He
we-
claims a god that doesn't
people-
exist in the setting. And he's just like, Pride's bounty. And just opens the door, throws him in there, and goes, "Private drink!" Please, if you will.
I'm gonna go ahead and walk in.
All right. Stay here, lay low. I will ask more questions later, and we are closing for holiday.
Yeah.
Oh, we
Yoo-hoo. Big summer blowout.
big summer blow.
Bar. Closing for,
Uh-huh.
The bartender is on holiday.
So, we're going to catch up with you guys again. There's this weird moment as Morgan is just standing there. She's straightening her robes out as best she can, getting her hair all back into place. She's using prestidigitation, and then as she gets herself cleaned up. Probably about
I'll be like, hold on.
another 5 minutes.
Square you up, like prestidigitate the dirt off of you. Like...
I was just about to get to that.
Gonna make a difference.
Straighten out your armor a little bit.
Can you press? Oh wait, no, we had Bastion with us, right?
Nope.
I was
He
about to
can-
say, can you press to
he can do
digitate
it.
the vomit off his pants real quick?
He can do it himself.
He's chosen not to.
He's still a little.
You guys see as these skyjacks were kind of floating their way down, pull up abruptly and take off.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure you to identify as the other faction for a short amount of time.
As this happens, you see Morgan kind of get herself put back together a little bit more, and walking through the large gates you guys see up at the top right corner is a very large retina. At the head, there is a sphinx, Judge Spiria.
Oh shit. Oh no.
Fuck. The judge is here.
The judge is here,
The
as well as
The mind reach.
Elder Conan herself, who's getting followed by a dwarf. There
Have fun, bitch.
a elven man with gaunt features that looks like he's wearing almost like a leather jacket made out of lizard skin. Accompanied next to him is this kind of older crone looking Henku, maybe.
Oh.
You got the whole fucking judge, jury, and executioner
good thing
all
we're
there.
both charisma characters.
Yeah, the Sphinx can read our minds.
You don't know that.
Sahil
Oh
doesn't
no, I don't
write.
like page turning in the notebook.
Sahil's gonna try.
Thank God I'm in timeout right now.
I get -1.
You're not
And
bad.
as this group walks in, you guys see a little bit further in the distance some spectral forms kind of talking with each other, loud, obnoxiously, next to what you can only assume is Rakdos himself.
Oh, why?
Who's Rakdos? Why?
He's a literal demon.
Okay, so you know Magic the Gathering colors?
Yes.
Red, black.
No. No. Can he be green black?
He is the god of torture porn and murder clowns.
Quite literally.
I am so glad I'm in timeout right now. Like, holy shit.
Good day to be at the bar.
Yeah.
I will take that special drink, Uncle V. Let's go.
There's a moment where they all kind of stop at the gates and they look in on each other. They start to talk. Judge Asperia looks over their shoulder and looks over at Morgan. And Morgan, you see, is quaking.
I'll lean over to Morgan.
Depends on how much they want to exercise their power. Legally, they're not in session.
Answer. Don't lie.
Oh. There's a moment where they all convene. Judge Spiria looks over their shoulder and nods as the rest of them stay there. Elder Conan bringing this Dorvish man. Zach, you know this Dorvish man to be Nordal Torvir. He is the last you saw him. He was a lieutenant. He was climbing the ranks pretty quickly, but you do know that since he'd been in town, you found out that he was raised a captain to take Quick Step's place once she defected.
Right.
This guy also used to run the training program, so you know for a fact he knows you.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Along with the
Bartholo?
Sphinx Judge Asperia, there is a taller gray black minotaur with sleek fur. He's prim and proper in all the right places, but that goes across the top of his head and has sheared part of his horn off. Walks forward, and they all walk forward. Elder Conan stops, and the Dorvish man kind of touches her on the shoulder, like reaches up, whispers something, and looks over at Thak. And you see her nod. Victoria walks up. Seems to be a bit of a commotion, but you all have managed to quell it. Is there anything we need to know about?
They're looking at me, aren't they?
No, they're looking at all of you.
They attacked us from that tower. There's a body at the bottom of it. They escaped down that tunnel over there.
We were walking to go take part in the festivities, and the train was attacked above us.
We rushed to help.
Is this all who was involved?
No.
Thomas is my friend.
You're not there.
No, we
Went to
had
the bar.
we had
Oh, I thought
a
this was happening at work.
couple of the people
Gotta
nearby
come
us were injured in the attack, and we sent them off so we could come and make the report instead, so they could go get taken care of.
Judge Sperry nods and looks over at Morgan as they said. And Morgan, red in the face. Yes.
I want to just take her as a minus 5 in charisma.
Yes, that is how it happened. There was an attack. They assisted me in retaliating and most certainly getting people off the train. That was their priority. They did a great job. I would, if I could, commendate them. Judge Sperian nods. Okay. We are going to have our investigators come in and sweep the area and figure out more about the attack. Is there anything you would like to, anything in particular?
One of
You
them
would like to
cursed
tell
me.
us?
It
Cursed you.
dissipated, but after they were killed, but they cursed me.
It was a hex of some kind.
I don't know what origin of these people come from. We did hear one of them talk about being ascendant,
They were the Ascendant.
and they did wield magic. Of what origin we don't know,
All three of them.
but also there were 3 of them. One of them is dead. I'll point over that direction,
I think the other one's dead too. The hex wore off.
and then point. The other 2 went off that way. We think one of them died and one of them got away. We're not sure.
The goblin.
Okay.
The Ascendant got away. If the goblin is the one that hexed you and died.
Tends to be that way. Okay. Thank you. Where can we find you for further questions?
Inquire with Bonvir at Pride's Call. Know how to get a message to us.
All right.
Just realized who Uncle
Thank you
V
for your
was.
time.
Just realized who Uncle V was.
Thank you for your time. Your service will not be forgotten. Hope you have a safe trip home. In fact, I believe Elda Conan has offered to escort
Thank
Elder
you.
Conan's a demon, right?
The Boros captain, Eldacon?
you. Elda Conan, the head of the entire Boros.
Thank-
the captain.
Yeah,
I thought that was a.
that's-
Search
that's
Aurelia.
why I am kind of
I thought
right
their
now.
last name was
Alva Conan Edwin.
Okay.
I just kind of thank you. I'm being very like
That is an issue.
It's just
it is not.
very powerful escort. We will be safe.
Do you think
They
we-
said they wanted to bring you honor. Would you like if Morgan?
yes?
They take a moment, look over the shoulder at the 2. Elda Conan and Nordal have been kind of stepped back, letting the police do their job. Right. They look at you and then look at Morgan, look up as one of the ornithopters is hovering overhead. A moment. As they turn around and they converse with Elda Conan again. And instead of Elda Conan approaching, it is just Nordal.
Oh,
Oh, man.
That hits on a lot of different levels.
oh my
All right. Nordal approaches and just. Zach. Great to see you back in the city. You never reported back. We understand that there were some difficult times. Please, let's walk and talk.
The first somewhat friendly face I've seen from the past.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. I know that there are a bit more holdouts amongst the town. You could find more if you really wanted to, but really I would like you to not be a holdout at all.
I realize that, but you know why.
I know why.
It's a bit of a sore subject.
Right, but you need to be able to talk of difficult topics from time to time to progress.
This is not something I wish to discuss now. If you and me would like to meet in private, talk about this at some point. I just went through a very traumatic day.
I know. I'm not trying. I apologize. I'm not trying to recruit you now. In fact, we do actually have your stipend that we've been saving for you back at the guild if you'd like to come collect it, and we can talk more there. Really, you have been through, like you said, a traumatic event. I want to back to wherever you.
Thank you.
And they will continue walking with you, and for a moment it is awkward silence. Like you see, they have just this placid grin. Not even really a grin, just a placid smile as they're wandering through people running by, kind of like collecting their family, and they are just happy to stroll on along with you. About halfway through the journey, they look you back over and she goes, "So, how was the North? Besides the obvious."
Don't know if I ever want to go back. Not
I haven't
bad.
been stationed there yet.
Terrible. Terrible. There's a different land.
My home. You're talking shit about.
You live there?
I
You used to live
to.
there? Oh. What's your name?
Thomas.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Thomas. I know it all. He extend his hand out to shake.
Oh, shoot.
All right, they shake your hand, and it is this knit, and you can feel that they are being very gentle, and how they grasp your hand in return.
Mm-hmm.
As they kind of release, you see there's a very calculating look as they're memorizing your face, or doing their best to. And then there's a time where he and Morgan just talk idle politics about things like the guild pack, whether they're going to have to reschedule it, if they're going to do it this year at all after this kind of attack. You hear them talking about how this was not the only attack in the city, which is why it took the guild master so long to respond to this one. And so on and so forth. It sounds like most major forms of transportation were hit in one way or another. There was, in Precinct 1, a giant airship got crashed into a courtyard.
Thank God we fucking walked.
It's like we got a train, we got an airship. What do you guys want to do?
I was 100%. 100% on balloon
wanna go
train.
walk.
Bro.
Walk
That's what I
for
was
sure.
thinking. Like, I want to roll a dice to see what we do. We go out the front, like, all right, I guess we're walking. Like,
Yeah.
roll a d4 to see what we do. 1, which would have been walk. I'm like, all right, I'm not gonna say anything about it.
Jesus Christ.
All right.
Dodged a bullet.
Literally.
They keep talking about it, and Morgan has managed to position themselves in this conversation between you and him. You can tell very on purpose. And there's this weird moment where he keeps trying to speed up and careen in, and she will walk a little faster.
I don't hate him, but he just doesn't need to know things.
I'll stand next to Morgan. And
Box him.
be like that
Mhm.
the assist in this, just like body blocking him. Hey, how you doing?
Oh, it's nice to, well, never mind. I was gonna ask how your day was, but
I've been very drunk.
sounds like you're doing it correctly. But nonetheless, they do escort you home, and Morgan kind of stops at the door and just gives him a big thank you for the escort. I think we'll be fine from here. Instead, at this point in time, you see Uncle V has opened the door and put the close sign on and sees you all and just goes, "Oh, that's not the voice for Uncle V. At all." Oh,
Top of the morning.
the top of the morning to you!
Top of the morning to you, laddie.
Top of the morning. Top of the morning.
They've flipped it over to close and they've, hello?
Taking the rest of the night off, huh?
Yes. Is holiday.
Yep. Well,
Who are you?
he's here for his room. Isn't that right, Uncle V?
Yes, of course. All right. Will your friends be staying?
Yeah. Morgan may, if she'd like to. I think they've more than earned a drink. And what about, was it Max?
Max is being sent. He's with his father currently.
Okay. Well, if you wanted to come in, feel free. You have a good night, Mr. Boros, and I'll walk inside.
He's like right on her heels and just, yeah, well, it was nice to meet you. Thack, yeah, please, we have your stipend, as well as a little bit of a bonus.
I just turn, nod, and I shake his hand,
He'll shake it back.
and I say, we need to talk. That's all.
Well, you know where to find me.
Yes, I do.
All right. He takes a step back, and you see him kind of look at the establishment, and then turn on a heel and start to walk away.
That is.
It's a stipend. It's money.
They have,
Okay.
like, your salary.
Okay.
Like, the
Got
amount
it.
of money you would have been paid while you were gone.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes more sense.
The door closes, and Uncle V looks at you and goes, "Thomas is here?"
I'm Thomas.
Oh. Then who's that? You start running back. Throw the door open. You're not Thomas.
Lolax, were you
Thomas is my
Thomas.
friend.
Lolax, were you lying to Uncle V?
And then I'm just gonna turn back into Lolax. I'm gonna be like, surprise!
Oh. You need to warn me when your friends can do things like that.
I just let out like the biggest.
And then
I'm sorry,
gonna,
I tried to run interference, but
I'm
I
gonna
didn't
switch
know
back
how.
into Thomas real quick, just so I don't forget that.
I asked Uncle V for the strongest thing he has, and if there's anything that I could hit really hard.
Oh, I thought you were talking about
Yeah,
drugs.
yeah.
Bro.
No,
He's gonna go
strongest,
nice.
strongest alcohol he has, and something
He-
I can punch.
I'm gonna hold out the bottle again, and I'm just gonna wave it.
Uncle V kind of goes, "Well, we have let's just say I could get 10 giants drunk."
Please, for the love of Aurelia, give me that and something to hit.
He looks over at you for confirmation.
Yeah, give him like
I got this, Mage Hand.
give him like what you give your family.
Oh,
Mage hand isn't enough.
It's been a long day.
okay.
The kid has the kid do it. He's had a rough day. I probably need to go clean his pants for him. He probably didn't think to do it.
They are clean by now, actually, and you
Okay.
just see him. Has only one ball bearing in his hand. As
What
he's
happened
kind of
to Oh, the second one went off into space. I was like, where'd the second one go? What the
only
fuck?
one went off into space.
Because one hit the ground, one went
Mhm.
into space, and he had one more. What happened to the second one?
But he used to cast magic missile. You see him, he's just rolling that, and Thack, as you're walking by, and Uncle V is taking you back to his underground workshop, where he keeps the big stuff, he just hands it to you. I don't want it.
Uncle V, I'm sorry. I don't know Thomas. He's not actually my friend.
I just go off and like
He's
well,
Thomas
I
is
go and
Lolax.
check Bastion and just kind of look at him
I
and
know. I was
Just-
lying.
give him a nod, wait for a nod back,
It's slow to come, but it does come.
and then I just go and sit in the corner and start drinking away my fury.
All right. Morgan will take that time kind of in the private room that you guys got is just the storeroom. You guys have been sitting on barrels, probably playing dice,
And my loot.
and your loot, of course.
Which you can hear through the walls. Which negates the private room.
Play quietly.
Uncle V kind of looks at you, looks at Morgan. And just,
So, alright, there was a terrorist attack on the train line as we were walking by. The train went off the tracks, fell down, hit the ground near us. We went up and helped this lady who busted out of a window, and then we had to fight off 3 people in the tower. 2 of them are dead. One of them, that was the big sauce, got away, we think. The Azorius and or the Boros might be sending somebody to come find us at some point. So if you just tell them Thomas,
Thomas or
they're looking
Zach.
for Thomas and Thak probably, and just tell them you'll take a message for us, and we'll deal with the rest of it.
hey, you're not here.
Yeah.
You're away on business.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to go watch Zach beat up one of my automatons. I think that you guys need to have a conversation by
What
looking at you.
To our Warforged friend.
Warforged friend. Basically, one of the detachments of the guild pact people, as they were walking up, one of the Azorius would have done what they were supposed to do, and it was more than just the guild leaders. They had their own people, so Boros were teaming around, Azorius were especially teaming around, and they have been doing their job to like investigate the people who are still injured. They have kind of cordoned off and have erected like medical tent, that kind of stuff, and your Warforged friend was taken away in the scuffle.
Alright, I would have tried to give him some sort of come find us at the prize call
Sure,
thing, just to let him know, got a drink on us, buddy.
no problem.
Robot?
Drink.
Yeah.
Oil.
Scoop him up a little bit. He
If
probably needs it.
anybody knows how to give a Warforged a drink, it's the Artificer Uncle V.
That's true.
I'm gonna lube him up real good.
So we're just not going to talk about what happened.
How we're both Thomas? That's pretty embarrassing.
Yeah,
I
well,
would desperately like to talk about it, please.
Yeah,
sure,
we need to come
Morgan.
up with a different name besides Thomas.
What would you like to talk about?
All right. So first of all, thank you, everybody. Without you, not only myself, my child, but all those people most likely would have died. I will be seeing about putting a bounty of honor, I think is what the Boros call it.
I'm not in the room, remember?
That said, you guys have all done a great job, and I would like to offer you the recommendation to go for the Guild Pact license.
All of us?
Well,
have
it
to
takes
get
a group.
Yeah. Like a party.
Through adventures.
In doing that, I would be your sponsor. I don't know if you guys know who I am, especially, but I am Morgan Lemen. I am the Ministrant of Corrections. In charge of a large portion of the Azorius' police force.
Oh.
So I can leverage some of that towards helping you all out. The Guild Pact obviously operates out of the Azorius, meaning that while I may be able to sponsor you, it would be me, not the Azorius. I don't know if that helps or hurts that, but it is something I'm willing to do.
So, do you know who those people who attacked the train were?
I do not know, but I will tell you right now that they are going to be the top of my investigation.
I think it's important that whoever is doing this he stopped because magic can be used for so many different things, and to see it be used for this is just disgusting. And I want to help in any way that I can. And I know that I have certain limitations in what I can and can't do, but I think a guild pack license would put me up towards that effort.
I just kind of want to, like, hearing all this magic stuff, like, it's fairly new to me, coming from where I'm from. I want to ask if there's any, like, factions, guilds, anything that have anything to do with Fey magic.
Fey specifically?
Well, yeah, the third precinct, or third district.
The Selesnya are the closest thing to Fey magic, though they typically do more rather than Fey itself.
Maybe
The
a
Fey
little
are
bit of gruel.
Yeah,
like,
I've already looked into them. They're not that interesting to me.
you can look at Selesnya, gruel, Simic if we're feeling a little spicy, which. But you got plenty of options. I'm sure there's even one in the Azette doing some sort of fuckery.
Okay. I'm just intrigued with the whole magic stuff because, like, I'm like, sorcerers, why are they bad guys?
Well, there's also the pendant if you're looking more specifically. You can probably go and look at their libraries.
Libraries?
That'd be like book learning.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Is this something everybody would be for?
Guild pack? Or
Well, we're
the
gonna need
license.
We're gonna need to talk with Zach tomorrow. He's probably not gonna be in a good state to.
I'll just
Reason
open the
with right
door. Zach, do you want to get the guild pack license?
I just kind of like. Sorry, my butt's asleep right now, so I'm standing up. But yeah, I'll just kind of give a.
I'll close the door. Yeah, I think we're all on the same page.
Also, what happened to the festivities? We kind of got a little sidetracked.
Well, there was a terrorist attack,
They might,
Festivities are up, right?
they might be canceling
so
on
it's
scheduling them.
drinking at home for the festivities.
I don't know when they're going to be rescheduled. If they're going to be rescheduled, if they are not going to be rescheduled this year, then we might reconvene on this topic.
Can't really reschedule the longest day of the year.
Holiday. Yeah.
No, but you can still do the
They're celebrating.
celebration itself.
Or just
Is that
not
where
have it this year?
the
Quarantine.
games would take place? And don't we need to do that for a license?
Yes, I'm going to be sponsoring you for the license, meaning you will not have to pay the fee to take the test.
How much is that?
I'm gonna go get something for you. It'll take a few minutes. I'll just walk out and go into the back room.
She looks very quizzical, but okay. Typically it is 200 gold per person.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Appreciate that,
That's
guy.
In all transparency, most of the guilds, once you get to a certain point, you are given the option to sponsor. This is not coming out of my pocket. It's just they are not getting paid.
All for not.
They're not getting the fee. We haven't.
I'm all for not paying the government.
Her face kind of scrunches up at that.
She is the government.
Look, we'll help the people. But taxes are a different issue.
Luckily, not my first.
I'm not in that room. I'm
Oh,
just saying that.
Well, it seems though that we've all had a very tiring day. If you give me a moment, I will something with you, and that you can get in contact with me. I will drop by here as soon as I know anything about what is going on.
Send her home with some like loaves of bread and like. I imagined it was like a soup or a curry of some kind.
Okay.
Like a travel bowl. Like
Some
go,
takeout.
go have some. Don't worry about cooking tonight. Just eat with your family and take it easy.
She smiles. And just, I think I mean, Uncle B.
Yes, he's the proprietor. Bonbeer.
Bonbeer. Mr. Bonbeer. If I could borrow your back room. I'm assuming you have things of some sort. And she basically goes back, and she's back there for about 10 minutes. And then you see her come back in with an owl.
Oh!
Hmm.
I'll pull a frog out of my pocket.
What? Excuse me?
Fucking hey,
My buddy.
And
yo.
then, and then Hush excitedly.
Dead squirrels.
I'm just gonna go peek my head in the rafters.
I shoot one very angry squirrel. I shoot Bastion a look.
Here. She gets her takeout. She leaves real quick.
No. She will set Zal down. This is Winston. He is my family's owl. Yes.
I just like that name, Winston. Very good name. Wrong name. We have a monkey.
If you guys have anything you would like to share with me while I am not here, you can just write a note and give it to him, and he will deliver it to me. If you see him disappear for whatever reason, it means I probably have mail coming for you. He does not need to eat, but he does enjoy treats.
Well,
Wait. I just want to send one of my little crows kind of flying around just to see what happens.
Winston clocks it, starts turning their head all the way, and then it keeps going.
it doesn't stop at
Because
200
Not an actual owl.
I really wanted to see if he would try and eat the little crow because owls
I'd
are...
feed it a squirrel.
Toss the squirrel up there. There's such an odd moment where it catches it, puts it down, and slowly just starts
You remember this?
almost politely ripping it apart, eating little by little. And then about like 30 minutes later, you just hear as there's just a little pellet.
I'll put
As owls do.
Giorgio on the ground and be like, you can make friends with Winston if you wanna.
Giorgio
And
the
looking at
frog?
the height difference between the floor and
I'll like hold my hands out like this so he has like eat him.
the frog lands, perches, and you see the two of them staring into each other's eyes. And that's where we're gonna go ahead and close it for the session.
Kiss.
Perfect.
Now, kid.
Oh, kiss.
All right. Outro stuff.
Tongue to beak.
If you've been watching this entire time, you're not already followed, follow, because we love you, and we would love that. 'Cause- Yeah, come
We're
on.
only like 8 people away from being able to have our own emotes and stuff like that.
Oh, not even that.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
us.
Well, that's even better. You should also check us out on our Discord, which we could probably link into the chat, so that way people can join if they're already.
Oh, we
Again,
can set up Nubot to do that.
yeah,
They have to
I'll have to set
subscribe
that
to our
up.
Patreon to get to the Discord.
Wait, actually, it's already linked in the down below.
Perfect. Well, then
Yeah,
go
just
visit
click-
there and
Click the Discord button.
get notifications for when we go live. So.
There you go.
Yeah, all that fun stuff. If you're watching this on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe, all the fun algorithm stuff. And yeah, we love you. Have a great night.